Farming contract completed.
Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Chitteroo, Pickles, Adrift, Serve, Permapay, Tripack, Cash, Kryak, Fiera, Zaku, Jacob. Welcome in. Hello. How is everyone doing? Vera, welcome in. No way, welcome in. Late, yeah. Late, he says. I'm always late, aren't I? I will say I'm not doing the best on you know, getting my holiday schedule the way I want it, but I think 8:30 is still pretty good. I lost my bet. That was a weapon seed. Yeah. Yeah. To answer anybody's questions that they might have, I did not get an armor seed last night, nor an enhanced seed. All I got was a normal weapon seed. Welcome in, Koji. How are you? Good to see you. It hurts. It does indeed hurt. Grats. How many KCs did you manage? I think I got it to like 30 KCs around. I don't remember exactly. Hi, Crazy. How are you? Welcome in. If my points are going down, I'm glad they're taking you with them. It was a little tough on the mental. I'm not gonna lie. That was very sad. You should, if you see that moment, I might just make a clip out of it. It's just that moment of me seeing that seed again, thinking it's something, and getting another normal weapon seed, bro, just like deflated, like complete sadness on my face. Ashes of Creation angle, honestly, let's just go play Ashes of Creation. Did Sard enjoy the game? Did y'all watch Sard play it at all? Did he say it was fun? It was tough though. It was tough, guys, to do a whole CG night. I really thought that I would. I legitimately thought 100% I would be getting a seed. Or not a seed, but like an armor seed or an enhance. Like I legitimately thought if I just put all my effort tonight into just KC after KC after KC, I'm gonna get something. It's a TiVo angle. Let's get you a spoon. Oh, skip bowfa, just get TiVo. That sounds amazing, actually. Oh man, yeah. I am shocked with how difficult it is. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Like, it's tough. It's tough. But what's your armor seed, KC? Well, I have one armor seed, and I have what I end the night with near 270 KCs for CG. So I think I'm like 267 or something like that. Yeah. So a little tough. And I'm probably not doing any more CG this week. That was my one sin to really like make CG happen, you know? I got 6 and 450 KCs. Several came out after 250. Your luck will turn. That's what I hear a lot of people saying too. And I know it's possible. I know it's possible that, you know, I get on one day and just spoon 3 in a day. I know it's possible, but when you're so dry for so long, it starts to like, you start to doubt, you know? Hi, Definition. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Probability of getting exactly 150, a 2% per attempt across 267 attempts is approximately 7.2%. Yeah. Nice. So the probability of my current scenario is 7.2%. That is some pretty freaking trash luck. That's insane. Astro, welcome in. Copium is good for the soul, truly. And I'm out of copium. That is a Club Penguin. It is. And I respect it. Yeah, it's, I get it. I get that, my luck could turn in a moment. And I get that it is a 1 in 50 chance. And I get that I have a bowfa already and all that. But it's still difficult to accept. But hey, maybe we spoon a zombie axe today. What's the rate of zombie axe, guys? What KC is that? Like 1 in 500 or something? Club Penguin will always be a goated game, 100%. You can still play it, I think. Higher, 1 in 1,000. I mean, even if it's high KC, the positive thing about that is that it's you can burst these guys. So 1 in 600 and 1 in 800. Are there like 2 different types of zombies? Is that why it's 2 different things? Look at this way. You get so much GP, Dragon Arrows, Runes, and Crafting XP, all of which are huge, and so much higher chance of the Blade of Saildor, which is best one-handed weapon. Yep. All that's true. All that is true. Wait, how many armors? One armor seed. Yes, you're right though. I'm not making that frickin' helm. You can't make me. I did the harder zombies because they have extra clog. Is the extra clog worth it, or is it just cosmetic? This is just fashionscape. Guess you're never gonna get an armor sheet now. It's over. It's all over. Yeah. Look, I get it. I get that, like, spamming CG isn't bad, but I wanted at least to have the pants for a Toa. Because we're doing Toa Fridays tomorrow, and Sardako's doing it for NA this time instead of for EU. So I don't think LMGD or Moose will be there, but I'm gonna do tomorrow's. I won't do next week's because Sard said he thinks he's gonna do an NA and then an EU and alternate every other week. So I'll probably do every other Friday for Toa's, because I'm just not waking up early again for EU. But I wanted pants for Toa, Just say frick it and send another CG. No, I'm gonna grind Zombie Axe today. I thought about it, but I'm not gonna do CG. Are you going to be the first WoW streamer to beat Priff Rabbit? Maybe. Your choice to not make the helmet is probably better. It definitely is. It definitely is. 1 armor seed. Yes. If you get a Zombie Axe early, what's up next? So I'm gonna do Fremenic Exiles for sure, because that's just really good Slayer XP. Also, I think there's a high chance that I make a goal for like January where I say we go for Quest Cape in January. So doing more quests definitely helps prep for Quest Cape. I think Quest Cape in January, Quest Cape for the new year is a pretty good goal. So yeah, any quest. Also, I'll probably do Monkey Madness next week. So I'll have only 1 Grandmaster quest left after next week. Because there's 4, right? Yeah. Dragon Slayer, Monkey Madness, While Guzu Sleeps, Song of the Elf, 5. Song of the Elves, and then but I've done 2, and I'm gonna do 2 this week and next week. So that'll leave Desert Treasure 2 as my last Grandmaster quest. Can I have that couch? No. Join my group Iron Man. I have 14 spare armor seeds. Dude, this is when group Iron Man really pay off. I lost a prediction last night. What seed did you get? A normal weapon seed. I got a normal weapon seed last night, guys. It was a good night. Very productive. Super happy with the results. Hard to beat what we got. You know? Yeah. Yeah, can't really complain about all that, you know? It's it hurts. It hurts. Stockholm Syndrome for sure. Luckily, I'm not burnt out of CG, but I just like, I don't know. We collectively took 1,800 CG KCs for first enhanced though. That's insane. At least this means Rogat didn't miss anything. She can and can enjoy the full CG ride. True. There's more CGs for Rogat to enjoy. She's got plenty more to watch. I really wonder why they made it the same rate as Armor Seed, just to make it hurt worse. Yeah, it does. It seems insult to injury. It really does, Esther. It really does. This is why mains are peak. Could just buy the crystal armor and move on from it. Mm-hmm. And I would have bought at least one armor sheet at this point for sure, guaranteed. How much do you pay for rent in CG? Seems a lot. Luckily, they paid me to live there. You know, that is a bonus. I enjoy the CG arc for you. Always exciting to see if you get the drop. Yeah, I mean, it's more and more exciting, you know, when it does happen with the pain that you have to go through to potentially get it. With what gold? I have enough. I know I have enough gold for at least one armor seed right now. Free room and board sounds like a prison, all right. True. Yeah. It might be a little bit of a prison. They're like 6 mil each. I have like 14 mil banked. Yeah, I could definitely buy 2 at this point, but I wouldn't buy 2. I wouldn't spend all my money to pay for 2. I'd buy 1 and make the leggings. That's 100% what I would do. 2.3 mil in raw. And raw what? Oh yeah. Right now I have 2.3 million just cash. But I have a lot of ouch. Yeah. I did lose like 1.5 million in Dragon Slayer 2, retrying that quest over and over again. So, you know, it happens. It happens. But today we're gonna spend money, spend runes to grind for the zombie axe. I don't think I'll have to go and buy more runes to burst these zombies. I think I should have enough to carry me through based on what I've gotten so far from CG in terms of blood runes. I have right now 3,200 blood runes. That's probably what? I mean, that's probably 3,000 zombies. It's probably on average because you're bursting, but you're killing like multiple zombies at once. 5 bursts for 5 zombies killed. 1-to-1 maybe. I think I should have enough blood runes to complete burst and get that zombie axe. So we'll see. Salvaging is 80, by the way. Free money. Nice.
I've got a good feeling about this.
James, resubbing 2 months. Thank you, James. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the sub club. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So, yeah, that's on the agenda today. We're gonna do Zombie Axe. If let's say I Omega Spoon it and then I go and beat. I mean, Fremnik Exiles, I think will take us like, I don't know, 2 hours, probably. Sub club, huh? Yes, yes, indeed. I don't really know what 6 hours. Don't worry. Yeah. I don't really know what I will do with my remaining time. I had this thought, if I do spoon the Zombie Axe, whatever, crazy. And we get through Fremnik Exiles and I have more time. One thought was maybe I just go and do some diaries, since we have a lot of quests done now. That opens up more diaries that I can do. Or maybe I just keep questing and knock out a couple other quests to prepare for the quest cape. Or I go back to CG if I'm really desperate and think I can actually spin something. So those are my 3 different thoughts. The diary stuff would like probably prog my account the best though. Just think, for where you go dry, the RNG gets made up elsewhere. Is that how it works? Of course, that's how it works. Of course. Guys, by the way, since it's Christmas time, I have my little fireplace going on the side. It's so nice. Very cozy. Anyway. Yeah, it's a good vibe in here. We want that in the background. That's just the fireplace. I think if I turn my camera that far that way, I don't think you'll see me anymore. No marshmallows. They're downstairs. I can grab some for you. Don't worry. Pipo Riot. Pipo Riot Chris's version is crazy. Do you have that on during casting? There's no casting. I wish I could turn on Entity Hider IRL. Spoken like a true introvert. What a nice host. Guys, let me go get some Calquats and then we can start this grind. I think that's what we do. Let me go do a quick Calquat run and then we'll grind out some Zombie Axe. Diaries would progress you the fastest at this stage. I think so, and I can go back to CG and get 0, and then like kind of be at a standstill again with my account. So diaries would at least like kind of push me up the quickest. Well, quests are good too. Both would be good, but for diaries I use Quest Helper, so that would be the quickest. That's for sure. Entity Hider is equivalent to schizophrenia? No. Because schizos, don't they imagine people? Isn't that the opposite? Or maybe I only have one version of schizophrenia in my head. But I thought schizophrenia is like where you think people are there, but they aren't. You can't see anyone, but you can hear them. That is kind of schizo too, yeah. The voices. Yeah. Yeah, I think both, I guess. Man just wants to turn on Quest Helper. No. Hi, D-Cups. How are you? I got a normal weapon seed. For diaries, totally don't screenshot the quests for side screen walkthrough at the same time or nothing. That's true. I don't. Yeah, we have one armor sheet still. All right. All right, guys. Let's get into it. Enough moping on about CG woes. It's time to do stuff. It hurts me every time I say it. And every time somebody asks, there's a part of me dies. And I should have made that command so much sooner in the night. I think I got asked during my whole stream. I think I got asked probably 25 times how many armor seeds I had. And it was like, still one. A part of me died every time. It was tough. All right. Flicking over. Wait, how many seeds do you have? We're invested. We want to see you get the drop. I know. I'm not like faulting people for it. I'm just saying like I get it. You come in, I'm doing CG. You want to know where I'm at. Like it makes sense. Yes, I want some of yours. And to go drop them right now. Give me all of that seed. My death coffer on my armor seeds. Yeah. You and the rest of chat. I made 10 ults to ask on just to grind your gears. You did it. You succeeded. One of the last people that asked me that night, I literally just stopped my stream and just made the command. ! Seeds. Because I was like, I'm done. I can't keep doing this. And then I renamed my stream title ! Seeds at the beginning. Thanks, Sorius. Yeah. Thank you, Indico. Great. Good jobs, guys. Generally, hope you get them soon. I don't want you to be in there at 700 KC like me. I don't want to be in your shoes either. I really don't. But we'll see. We'll see. We're pushing 300 now. So with one armor seed. So we'll see. We'll seed. Anyway. All right, we'll go here. Turn this off. Turn this on. Are you memeing about Jay quitting, Chid? I predict 3 of them will be within 20 KCs. That would be, again, that's what I dream of. All right, let's see what we get for these seed packs real quick. I got a back 3 seed pack. I need to get my farm. What I realized recently, guys, I need to get my farming up to get the hard contracts, because medium contracts are giving me only mediocre seeds. He said he was doing hot tub Jad tomorrow and hasn't streamed in 2 days. Oh, so he probably just got caught up with something. I do, Fiera, I do. Probably just got caught up busy with life. Let's do this. Oh wait, take all. 2 Toad Flax, 3 Corm, 3 Harlander, Avento, Lantodime, Irits. Not bad. The Limport is actually goated too. Limport and Snake Grass. Nice. Everything else I could care less for. Teaks. Wait, no, teaks are good. I'll take hardwood trees. In a heartbeat. Honestly, let me go plant those hardwoods too, guys. That's actually worth it. It's got perfect CG randomly. Wasn't even going for it. Congrats. Well done. Very, very nice. That's the name of the game, man. You do CG enough, you just start getting perfect runs without even trying. That is how it goes, you know? You just get so much muscle memory from doing it. Who won the bet yesterday? Gosh dang it, Crouton. It was the Believers. We got a normal weapon seed. A normal weapon seed was achieved. I guess while I'm at it, chat, we should just go and do a birdhouse run if I'm gonna go plant my hardwoods too. I keep all the seeds. I I keep all the seeds I don't use on a normal basis, Jacob, in my seed vault, and all the seeds I use actively, I keep in here. Well, for the most part. Yeah. All right, let me deposit all this stuff, and let's go get the important trees done. I want this. I'll take jutes. Take this, take that. Take that. And do I need coins? Not really. What else do I need? I need teleport stuff. Drawing staff. And this. And lava staff. Cool. All right, let's go do our calquats. Awarded some mithril arrows. Nice. Big day. Perfect run for mithril arrows. Love it. I used to start my herb trade runs from the guild. Yeah, sometimes I do, but sometimes I don't. And I don't want to be forced to come here when I want to start my runs, you know? That's the only thing. I forget where calquats are half the time, man. Thanks for reminding me to go get my farm contracts. No problem. I had so many ranging pots to trying to grind rune nails from zombies. Rune nails? Why do you need that? Oh, for the boats, huh? Any luck with seeds last night? No, none. Let me seeds. I'm gonna put that at start of my title again. Edit com seeds. There. It's gonna end up an award from that question. There. That should help. How many synapses? That's gonna be a question that I'm gonna get asked actually pretty soon, huh? Is that a Sard meme? Does Sardaka get asked that all the time? Oh man, I didn't bring the other thing for my bank that I wanted. I believe it, Fiera. I believe it. One day. Oh, I do need a bank. Gosh darn it. For frick it. Thank you, Count Check. I wonder if you'll get a second soup pet AFK salvaging, or wonder if I'll. Oh, well, I hope that'd be cool, I guess. Second pets don't really do anything, though. You can't have two following you. I guess, do you just put them in Death Coffer? Is that savage? Boop. Get that out too. Worthless now. It used to be 1 mil because you get bonus tokens to reclaim. Oh. You don't actually receive the second pet. Oh, for real? So and you can't GE them, so they're just worthless. Okay. Cutting gems? I mean, dude, when I cut gems, I do like it because it's just immediate dopamine to me, to my brain. I'm always fine with it. You can despair when you get a second pet. That sounds tough. I've not gotten a pet yet, so I mean, I am not in any danger of getting a second pet at this moment. Should I pick Calquats, guys? Is this used to protect anything, or is this worthless to do? Super compost? It's used to make jugs for beer. That sounds so useless. Am I crazy about that? It sounds useless to me. Pretty worthless. All right, good to know. Good to know. Need beer. Some people make strong beer that gives high boosts. I'm probably just not gonna pick them. I'm not sold on it. I've got 6,000 gems so far. Got another 6,000 cut. Dang. Also, guys, you want to see something sad? This is my best route to get to the other Calquat. I don't know how you get a better route, to be honest. There might not be a better route. Taibuana Village. This is all I can think of. Fairy ring and then run all the way up. CKR? Is there a Taibuana Village teleport? I just boat to Brim, do the fruit tree, and run down. Oh, you do this and then you run down from here. I see. Hi, Sombra. Welcome in. How are you? Just wants you to know that you owe me 19 push-ups because you forgot to do the ones I redeemed yesterday. Thanks and happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but I definitely did forget your push-ups, didn't I? All right. I'll do your push-ups, Sombra. I'll do them. That's what I do. They're consumable from treasure trails. Okay. This is the best unless you had 3 portal chambers in your house. Already teleport. How would the already teleport help me? Chop it. Calquat. Boat to Brimhaven. Spirit Tree, Brimhaven. I feel like, isn't Brimhaven... This and Brimhaven seem pretty equidistant. So the only way to actually get a port here is doing treasure trails. Okay. Or this ogre boat, I guess. But there's nothing that teleports you there. Spirit Tree, Brimhaven. Okay. Okay, so I got tons going for ranger boots, eclectics. Where's the Spirit Tree in Brimhaven? Oh, here. Yeah, it's still not that much closer. You're gonna put your house in Brimhaven, teleport the house, or you can get the house that redirects tabs without moving your house. Wow, that's actually strong. The house here is actually best. Definitely. Pretty sure he only does 10 because he can't do 19. I don't owe you 19. I owe you 10. All right. Well, for now, that's, I guess, the best I have. Yeah. Bit of a run, but ain't too bad. Yeah, it's not terrible. And it's not like they grow super fast, the Calquats. You promised number 19. I heard it. I'm siding with Kiwi. You have 19 for yesterday's missed ones? I did. I missed 10. I didn't miss 19. You know the farm level. I do farm guild spirit tree first. Oh, my Kakwa died. Give him 19 for delayed push-ups? No. No, I'm not taking the tax. What is this, Sombro? All right. Oh, when my chest failed. Frickin' fine. Frickin' fine. I'll do 19. But it's your fault for redeeming them after I said my chest is really sore after chest day and I'm not sure I can do any. Well, that's kind of on you. You were warned. You were warned appropriately. Are you not paying for protection? It requires poison ivy fruit. I don't care about protection. I'm crazy like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that. I'm not. Wet Meaty saying raw dog my man is insane. I hate that. I hate that. Hey, build it. Put it up. I didn't pay for protection unless it's something I needed to survive. That's what I'm saying. Like for diary or something? Exactly. I think I protected my Karamja diary. Yeah. And that's like, yeah, that's about it. I miss out on more XP by doing protection because I get so tired of doing it that I just don't do it. You know? If you make me have to do protection every time, I just end up not doing it. I get 1,000 thousands of poison berries, so I'll use them. I don't plant berry bushes either. That's the thing. So I have no berries. I'm too lazy for that crap. 100%. 100%. Guys, you like my magic birdhouses now? Isn't that cool? Fancy. Corals worth protecting though. Corals? What are corals? Squirrels? I spent 2 hours prepping protection, then didn't use it. It's such a drag. Chop it down. Whoa, were those ticks always there? Am I crazy? Did they just pop up? That is weird. Corals for armadillo birds. Oh, I don't know what that is. Just get the bush from Artie Church. If we do farm runs, it's not gonna happen. Our birdhouse is still meta now that crabs are out. Why would that change? I've got so many blue coral starters from salvage. I couldn't be fricked to pay for them either. Fair. Welcome in Catapult Girl. Welcome in Ogunnis, by the way. Welcome in Meaty. Welcome in Jones. Please tell me you got Armor Seed. What do you think? What do you think happened? He has an Armor Seed. I do have an Armor Seed. That is true. I do have an armor seed. I guess I already got all the points for them. I just didn't chop these trees down. If it dies, it dies. That's 100% where I'm at. That's just I just YOLO it. 100%. It's already an ask for me to go and do all this. I have the same mentality about farm runs that I have about the gym. If you don't like doing something and you push yourself to do more than what you think you care to do, you're going to end up not doing anything, right? So if you really hate the gym and you know, doing 2 days a week is already a lot, but everyone tells you, dude, you got to do at least 5 days a week, right? And you try to push yourself to do more than what you know is your breaking point, you're going to end up doing way less, right? You're going to end up just not going at all. So me knowing where I'm at with it and knowing what I'm comfortable actively doing and not trying to push more, because I know if I try to put everything on my plate, I'm going to end up just never doing it. So that's my mentality with it. I really don't like dailies in games. So doing daily farm runs is just something I won't do. Where is seaweed while I'm here? The seaweed I actually enjoy doing, and glass blowing I actually enjoy doing. So this is something that kind of excites me. Let's go. And I don't hate birdhouse runs either. But farm runs, it's a drag. Okay, guys. Imagine you get the salad blade. I imagine that too. I do. I imagine it. Wins the emotes? What emotes? I like herb runs. I don't like tree runs, but XP is too good to do them. I actually like tree runs better. Well, I only do hardwoods and calquats right now. And that's manageable to me. Farm runs can be slow, especially if you're doing allotments, snape grass or watermelons. Yeah, no, frick that. Do you have TPs for the herb runs? I have some good ones and some not so good ones. It kind of varies. Is that the emote you're looking for, Indico? The try piping? Yes, that does exist now. Unfortunately. I do herb runs once a week, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I see how much it's needed. Obviously, if you want to get herb lore up, you got to do it. But if I I will say, Kingdoms of Miscellanea is a godsend. Like that, at least stuffs you with some herbs, you know. I never do trees because I hate them and they make me grumpy. Okay, I mean, fair. I try to do fruit plus calquat, big XP drops, a small time investment, but not hardwoods. I feel like hardwoods is the best time investment. Mod Kieran hates farming. Shout out to Mod Kieran. He gets me. What is this, Sombro? Hardwood's okay, but it takes so much longer to grow. Okay, I'll do your push-ups. All right. I'll do your push-ups. Ooh, seaweed spore. He doesn't hate dailies, but thematically, he does hate dailies, but thematically it makes sense for farming. It does make sense for farming thematically. I get that. I remember his take on the birdhouses when I watched a podcast, and I agree with him completely on all that. He made some good points. Thank you, James. Here, I'll pan this over a little bit. 19, Sombra. There we go. Count them out loud. Right, Sma? Super cozy. Super cozy. My arms would have broken. Girls don't really do push-ups a lot. It's not. I mean, it's not really a focus. It's not really surprising. I don't think not many care to have chest muscle there. All right. Now, all my farming stuff that I want to do right now is done. I think we just go get ancients and send this, right? I think that's the next thing to do. I do pull-ups often, but not so many push-ups. Yeah. I mean, guys usually, like I talked about this last time. Guys usually focus more upper body than lower body. Usually. I'm doing White Monster today. I'm guessing you're a guy, Vera, but that's I feel like that's a norm. I have 7 more channel points compared to last night. Did we get a seed? We did. I'm not. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind. We got a weapon seed. A normal weapon seed. Yep. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Oh my God. I did not mean to click that. Hold on. I was going to make a joke about something you said last time. Oh, that's funny. I haven't banned somebody in this chat in a long time. There we go. GG. See you later. I was trying to look up something you said last stream, but I clicked that button instead. Oh well. Justice for Vera. My bad. My bad, dude. I do squats and get watermelon crushing thighs, but my butt stays little. I was wondering that. Like, I was wondering how much butt size is genetics and how much is it like working out? Like, if you have bad genetics for butt size, can you fill it out with muscle? I don't know. Without having to do any type of like BBL or whatever. But I guess it's mostly genetics. If you do that, treat me as hardcore Iron Man. No going back. Okay. All right, fair enough. You fill out with muscle, but the shape won't be right. I'm built like a string bean, brother. There's no saving me. Dang. Dang. Genetics. Curse with bubble butt? Wait, that's not a curse, though. Wait. Big butts are just, like, good, right? String bean genetics. 07. 07, dude. That's tough. Working out definitely has to help some, though. It does. If you do squats, I feel like if you do squats every day, you have to get a bigger butt. I feel like that has to happen. I have no studies or schooling on this at all. Done zero kinesiology courses in science or athletic sciences, but I'm just gonna put my stamp on that and say I believe that fully. I need. Why the frick is this in my teleport tabs? Get out of here. Trust me, bro. Works every time. That's all my research I have is trust me, bro. Working out increases agility level and that. Ooh, genetic lottery. Nice. It's a good thing to win. If you look really hard, you can see a curve. Not the binoculars. The huge binoculars. I'm getting nothing. I'm not seeing it. Calphite. Because I do not have the camulet. Good at genetics, but don't take advantage of them. Yeah. I think I have decent genetics, to be honest. Wait, I need to go south. I think I'm pretty happy with my genetics. Winning genetic lottery and doing something with them, two very different things, though. Yeah. Yep. I have an okay face, though, so it evens out, right? Sure. I almost said something savage. I'm not going to say it, though. It would have been mean. I'm chuckling at the savage thing I thought to say. I was gonna say in the same way my basic armor seeds even out me not getting any, or same way my basic seeds even out me not getting any armor seeds, but that would have been tough. So I didn't say it. That would have been rude. So I kept it to myself and didn't say it. Yep. Anyway, let's get these ancients, guys. Oh, I didn't take any house tabs. I'm silly. Where's Padawan? Where the frick is Padawan? Edgeville Dungeon? I don't care about this. Oh, I'm not going to the wilderness. That's insane. Oh, Edgeville. Edgeville's good. Yeah, you better. I'm resident rude guy around these parts. Honestly, if I'm being truly honest, I feel like to me face matters more than body type. But everybody's gonna have a different opinion on that. I need to get to Varrock to do these bursting. This PhD with my master's in hypertrophy. Thanks for the copium try. You're very sweet. I mean, like, I'm not saying it even for copium. I'm being real. I can emphatically agree. 10 reps of Grissie 3 times a week will stimulate maximum growth in your glutes. Dude, I believe that. Good thing I don't care about stimulating maximum growth for my glutes. So how do I get, I guess I just run there, huh? Oh, glider. Could do a glider thing. Glider's probably best move to get up. Yeah. Let's do a glider. Home teletab. 100% home teletab. So I can, I don't. Rune pouch. We just need bursting. And then I'll take some bursting gear, I guess. Oh, dig site does work too. Yeah, dig site's probably better. We'll do dig site. So we have bursting now. And then I guess I do all of this. Do I want prayer? Not, I mean, how much do I need to camp overheads? I probably do perma camp overheads. Definitely Barrow's gloves. I'll take a holy symbol then. Probably Artie cape over fire cape. And then I don't care. Steel ring, whatever. I don't have any rings at work. This looks decent. I have nothing for boots, really. Always. We have the mystics. All right. All right. This is what I have for bursting, chat. I think it's pretty good. Don't have mage cape? Nope. I do not. I do not. That sounds nice, though. I do have mage potions. I could use those though. I think I do. Magic potions. Maybe we take like 2 of these, yeah? It's not bad. I don't know if these magic potions are worth taking. Mage Arena is so easy. You should really do Mage Arena too. Chat told me to do that off stream. Is that smart? But I can do it. Do it off stream? More than likely? Okay. Okay. I'll watch up a guide. I guess. No, wait. If it's a quest, I'm not going to do a guide for it, though. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure it out. I just know it's in the wilderness. That's literally all I know about it. Chat can protect you. It's a mini quest. Oh, okay. It doesn't. Yeah, it's whatever then. Easy content. Yeah, in the wildy. I don't want you to get sniped. Oh, there. Every time I've been in the wild, I've been PK'd. Every time. I do not exist long in the wild. I get abused very quickly. Plus 10 magic. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. That is pretty big. I really do need that. Okay. Maybe I do it. Maybe I do it after stream. All right. Let's go. bad luck running to PKers too. And I've done like a good job sometimes of trying to like world hop, and I've gotten better at world hopping as soon as I see a player I world hop, but it just doesn't always work out well. The big bonus is percent magic strength, but useless with your current weapons. Oh, it doesn't scale with the Blue Moon Spear. I guess it scales with the powered staves or something. I have a plugin that does something similar to that, Sorius, yeah. I just went here instinctively. Wait, I should have left. Shoot. I should have left room for to actually pick up stuff. Travel. Magic is versatile, and indeed only powered staff gets boost max hits, but for bursting it's good. Okay. Okay. Dig site. Who do you expect to kill with no TB? No TB. Zombie X time? Zombie X time indeed. Teleblock. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about to somebody else? I mean, I'm never trying to kill people. Never. All right, where do people burst at? Right here? Oh, this is pretty good. Oh, there's axe throwers though. That sucks. Okay, these people don't really stack, do they? Do I need to do like a triangle? Oh, frick. I'm gonna die. I need to blood burst a little here. I definitely accept help for this stuff. If it's not a quest, I generally accept, or bossing, I accept help. That's a lot of teak planks, guys. Give me the planks. It requires another player. Oh, to like actually group them. Okay. So I can only do like so much with this. I did second area on the corner, wasn't bad. Okay, so maybe I move in. Okay, let me grab a bottle then. Bottle. Stack them all on top of the thrower. Hey, get that red mist. Why am I have auto retail on. Let's take that off. That's kind of cucking my bottle. South corner. You don't need any more mist. Oh, do I not need mist to go through anymore? Okay. Let's see what's through here. KC predictions? We could. There's not as many here. I feel like the other area had better. What do I want? Over under 600? Here's not bad. Ah, that did work. Ah. Look at that. The thrower was the move. Ah. I think you had them frozen the first time you tried. Maybe. Maybe that's also what was an issue. Takes them a little bit to respond too. Dang, there's a lot of frickin' throwers though. They do so much damage. I'm not doing anything. Oh boy. Do I die here? Yeah, the rangers are really annoying. Definitely makes this harder. Should have brought some foodstuffs, to be honest. Oh wait, I need to drink this too. Super defensive pot would have helped too. Yeah. But I kind of like that strat. Just hiding around that corner and then coming out when they're all there. Higher level ones? This is pretty good. I think we're good with this. Yeah, I went and brought mage gear to mage better, but maybe that's a dumb like thought process. All right, wait, let's do a quick prediction, guys. Quick prediction. Do I get zombie at in under 800 KCs? Absolutely, and noppers. 2-minute prediction, go. And if I get it while this prediction is running, then it's just bust. This counts. This is including the current KC that I'm at right now. Current KC is probably like 50. I'm guessing. I just got here. I like this little corner though. It's very nice. This is working out well enough. I hope you do, but I'm saying no. Okay. Fair enough. Where are we at? Prediction? Oh, wow. We have 79,000 on yes. J Virgo 24,000, Kato 23,000, Kryak 11,000, Koji 10,000, Max 6969. Numbers, BB, Woopert, all on Believe 79,000 versus Schma. Zaku now 2,300 coming in. Crouton 1,700. Ogunnis 1,500. Less than a minute left to bet, guys. If you want to bet, put your money up right now. 19,000 now in Disbelief. Sma coming up with a 9,100 now. Overman Stan coming up with 5,000. Zaku still at 2,300. Ogunnis coming up with 11,500. 29,000 on yes. Wafa's coming up with a 15,000. 44,000 on no, 68%, 96,000 on yes. J Virgo 24,000, Kata 23,000, Kryak 11,000, Koji 10,000, Brute 10,000, Viora 7,200, Max numbers, Abibi, Wubert, Swaddley 98,000 on yes. Last minute bet coming in, making it 34% on no with 50,000 versus the 66% at 98,000. Bets are locked. Good stuff. Let's see it, guys. Let's see it. We'll keep this tab open so y'all can see the KCs. Wait, I got a stack on this guy. We are at 74 KCs right now. This is fast, though. This is really fast. The odds are actually correct. The amount of bets actually coincided with the odds of drop rate. It's actually hype. All right, all right, all right, all right. Y'all found me in this corner. I get it. It feels good grinding for somebody with bursting, not gonna lie. Like, this feels like I won't be here forever. One day of grind. This feels pretty good. I am pretty happy with this. I mean, it's possible I even do it without using all these Moonlight Moth mix. We'll see. We'll see if we really spoon it. All right, let's go gather them all up. Come here, friends. I lost a couple. I lost a couple friends. Probably should grab that cat in time, maybe. Ooh, bolognese pasta. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. I'm going to grab this cat in time. What you got here, definition? Nice. Fancy. Well done. I like that. Very nice. 63% to get an item by the drop rate, so only a few percent off the prediction. That's awesome. Well done, chat. Well done, chat, in your predictions. Yes. Come in, zombie. Yes. Group up, you little dummies. Group up like the big dummies you are. Big ol' idiots. I missed the prediction? You did. Prediction is locked. And we won't be here for long. I feel it. I feel it coming. That zombie axe. Dude, doing this with just regular melee attacks sounds like a pain. Not bursting this. I would absolutely hate that. Let's stack on him. There's 3 throwers. It's toxic. I'm meleeing right now. 07. 07. Relax, Phil Collins. You're here to 2,000 KC? No. No, we're going to in and out. In and out. Mid or extra kill? Otherwise, I would have fricked the odds. Oh, really? Would you have gone disbelieve? Watching Gilly melees is honestly kind of annoying. Was he doing it blind though, like no back seat type of thing? Let's take the pure essence too. Why not? Why not? We're here. They're not aggroing anymore. Hold on, I gotta run out. Ooh, this is a. We'll take this. We'll take this bunch. I need health anyway. PvP world. Can I get PvP'd in this cave though? I don't really care to use Moonlight Moth Mix though. No, but he went dry and ran out of runes. Ah, I see. He only did no backseating for quests. Okay, that's kind of how I do it. Kind of. I'm a little more, I guess, anal about it. I think it went past the instance, so yes. Oh, if you're like in this room, you don't get PvP'd. Okay. I finally ended up picking up my fletching cape for 1 free daily mithril grapple. I feel like 99k for 1 grapple is too much, but the cape actually looks nice. 99, getting a 99 for 1 mithril grapple does not sound correct to me in my head. That doesn't sound like what it's supposed to be or should be. It's instance until you look over the first 2 balconies. Oh, so it's already instant, or it's no longer instance, rather. I did see a player in here. I see what y'all are saying. If I had not finished the quest, it would have been instance still, but now it's instance. Where's the throwers? Here. Gosh dang it. Group up around the thrower, please, before I die. We are going for the zombie axe, Persic. We are. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you. 1 mithril grapple a day, actually pretty useful to have on max Kate. Why is that useful? Doesn't sound useful at all. Okay, this thrower is actually trolling me. Get in there, zombie. Get in there. For all the times you use the grapple shortcut. It sounds, yeah. And then if I ever do go and use that, I just bring a grapple with me. I've not done the Christmas event yet. No, I haven't. Is it fun? Is it neat? It better be fun and Christmassy. Yeah, frick, you're dumb ranging, bro. Give me health, please. Don't let me die. Watch you G broken zombie helm first. What is that? I've never heard of a zombie helm. Is that even good? Oh, is that for? Oh, that's probably for the like the next quest. I'm guessing. Different area. Ah, yeah. Okay. The Curse of Arav. No, they were all in there. Why did they come out? Oh, I misclicked. That's probably what happened. Oh, I got them all in this one. That is nice. That's a clog, not good to use. It's from the higher level zombies. I do not really care for the fashion scape right now. I'm not here for fashion scape, guys. Give me that Renard. Take teak planks too. That's worth it. Get inside each other. No, I misclicked. What, Crouton? Don't talk bad about my core spec helmet. It sounds useless to me. And I'll keep saying that. Guys, I'm bursting. What do you want me to say? I'm using the correct RuneScape vernacular here. This is what y'all say. Throw her here. Holy damage! What the frick? Right, that's good enough. That's good enough. Just burst before I die. Leaving planks? I'm leaving oak planks. I'm not leaving the teak planks. Bursting. Dude, this has got to like really bump up your magic level, huh? This is what a lot of Slayers at higher levels. Yeah, I'm sure about this. This is fine. This is like amazing Slayer. Dude, if I had a Slayer task for this, that would be amazing. This is what I want my Slayer to be, for sure. Like, I'm already at 161. Tear down bad on Bloods? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. And I do not have the amount of Bloods that some people have to support crop like this. Like, I can obviously do it for zombies, but if I was just spamming Slayer tasks, I couldn't afford it. Yeah, I don't know how much Slayer I can do like this. I mean, I'll obviously spend money at some shops too. Make money back. Oh, true, because they're like some tasks are like they actually make you money. That's a good point. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Not everyone does it. Like Dust Devils, I think, doesn't or something like that, or they do. And oh no, the Dagonoths don't. Dagonoths lose you money, but if majority of them make you money, then it's pretty good. Dust Devils break even. Okay. What's that Catentine? Karrasca Slayer dropped 10,000 commonly. That is nice.
Collection log slot.
Hey! There it is. 173. Dubs, guys. Dubs. Nice. Nice. Dubs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My points. All right, let me burst once so I don't die here, so I can grab this grimy Catentine. Easy. Ooh, I am dying. Get me out of here. Nice. And we're out. And we're out. Just like that. You know, spoon here means a longer wait for armor seeds, right? No, the spoon here means, like, I'm not as punished for being in CG for as long as I've been. Like, this is, like, the game trying to help me out a little for the punishment it's been giving me. Since I'm CG, you're hot. Theoretically, we could. What you get just got on Zambiax. It's like the way to bring in bread because your food is taking an hour. Exactly. Exactly. That's a great analogy. Do it. Just finish moons 425. Should get spoon CG, right? Surely. I've never even finished my moons. Go repair it. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's do that first. I need. I can't even use home tele yet. Oh yeah, I can. 30 minutes. Nice. Let me go bake all this crap real quick and get my. Let me get my my regular spell book back so I can TP around. That was cool. Very cool. Take this with me. Put magic potions up here. Teak planks. And take a hammer for repairs. What is it? What does it take to repair, actually? Go here. Smithing. Got it within 5 minutes of me joining. Dude, that was so easy with bursting. But to be fair, I got Omega spooned. 179 instead of what, 800? That's pretty good. Oh yeah, prediction. Congrats, believers. 11 on a belief with 98,000 Virgo, Kata, Kryak, Koji Brew, Vera, Max Number, Swaddly, Abibi versus the disbelievers at 50,000. Wafis, Ogunish, Sma, Tanish, Overman Stan, Zaku, Crouton, and Lady Fiera. It was absolutely, we get it under 800 KCs. Gives that an 1100? Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. That is a lot. That is a lot of bursting. That is a lot of bursting. Mod check for a rune sim or for a free gifted sub from Astra. Thank you, David. I appreciate it. What do I want? A drum and staff. Oh, and I got to figure out how to actually repair this thing. That's what I was going to do. Smithing. Other. Zambiax. Oh, it doesn't tell you. Astra, I guess you got to do all of them. You got to do everyone that's asking for it, I guess. I think that's how it works. Hammer it? Yeah, I'll go hammer it and figure out what it takes. Oh, that's all you do is just hammer it? Okay. That is easy enough. This doesn't have a forge. We could just do Priff real quick as well. I need to recharge all my seeds as well. I'm gonna recharge my seeds. I always forget where she is. She's like in this area. There you are. How many KCs? I was AFK. What are we at? What did we get to? 179? 179. We did get it. Super quick. Super quick. That feels good to get something else in this game, you know? Oh, that feels good. All right. Smith this guy. Zombie act. Repair. Hey. Nice. Nice. Ooh. So if I ever go melee slayer and not for demons, I'll use this. Pog. Pog. Very cool. Very, very cool. I dig it. Good for moons if you decide to go back. I might greenlog moons. Oh, I also have to do titans. It's not bad for titans because crush is good for titans, right? Oh, but this is better. This is not crush. This is slash. I don't know if it's actually better on titans or not. Oh, nice definition. Nice. Spooner. Guilty. Oh, thank you, Chad. That is nice.
Collection log slot.
Hey! Nice. Here, we'll do Adcom, Zombie. Zombie acts acquired. Zombie acquired. Questing now. There we go. She really greenlog moons. Blood Moon's so good. Isn't Blood Moon just good for like, I don't know, crabbing? I'd have to look at it again, but I think it's better than Macarinas without full Blood Moon on Crush. That's true. I don't have full blood. Yeah. I feel like it would be, maybe. I don't know. Not right now, Captain. All right, cool. Pog. D-Skim is actually better for blood. For the Blood Moon, I use my sulfur blades on Blood Moon. That's what I use on Blood Moon. I don't think it's a real player, Spurzik. I don't think it is. Keep using sulfur blades, yeah. But I'm talking about if I did Titans, would Blood Moon Macarinas be better? I don't know. I don't know. But let me get rid of this bursting stuff because we're done. Yes? Okay. Not without full Blood Moon. That's what I'm thinking. I really don't think it's better if I don't have a full Blood Moon set. Zombie X is better without full blood moon, and Makas are better with full set. Should calc it though? Yeah, we could calc it. Do they have negative? I don't remember. I thought it was just like 0 crush protection. Yeah, I don't remember. All right, we can sim it. We can sim it. I don't think I'm doing Titans tonight though. I mean, theoretically I could. After dude, I've only been live for an hour and a half now. Hour and a half, and I'm already done with one big part of my stream that I thought was going to take me a lot longer. Yeah, I'm chilling. Take this. Now, next part. Guys, dude, this is crazy. We are bursting through these goals. No pun intended. Let me refresh that whiteboard real quick. For normal questing, Zombie X might even be better too now. Let me see. For this next quest that we're going to do... Fremennik Exiles. I do need combat level. Maybe I take the zombie axe with me. Just because we got it anyway. Fishing, rune crafting, smithing, slayer, crafting. Interesting. All right. I don't need this. Let's we'll take some melee gear. Frick it. I'll take my zombie axe. So this is one-handed, right? So then I can do a D-Defender with it. Yeah. Do you know cars? Not really, Thinker. I've never been a big car guy. But welcome, man. Good to see you. It's worse than D-Skim at really low defense. Oh, the zombie axes. What do I want here? Graceful set for sure for questing. Guaranteed. 100%. Keep Barrow's gloves. We'll take I'll take Nezzy helm. I'll take Berserker ring. I'll take Fire Cape. And it's pretty good. That's pretty good. And then we'll keep our zombie axe and D-Defender on us. He just likes things cars drive over like bridges. Nope. Don't care for bridges. Which quest? We're going to do Fremennik Exiles. Been looking for a new place and a first car to buy. I think I found one. Oh, nice. I kind of went bougie and got an Audi for myself. But my first car was a truck. Mercedes-Benz. That's nice. That's very nice. If you can afford Mercedes, it's going to be nice. Zombie Axe is a check now, guys. Look at this list. Look at this list coming together. Wow. Wow. So, Fremennik Exiles, One Day of Slayer, and While Guzu Sleeps. The last 3 things on our list. Nice. I'll race you in my Honda Civic Sport. Yeah, see, and I don't even care for going fast. I just like my Audi because it drives so smooth. Checklist is looking nice, dude. It is looking nice. We are ahead of the game. Killing it. I think if we were to race try versus try, he would build the road downhill only for himself. Yeah, I would go ahead of time and build an entire road and bridge for myself to win the race. Yep. 100%. 100%. Exactly what I would do. Try loses any race. Not called try fast now, is he? Okay. Okay. Do I have all my melee stuff? I think I do. Oh, fighter torso. There it is. I felt like I was missing something. Take 2 moth mixes. We'll take some foodstuffs. And then I will take rope. I'll take my tackle box. I'll take a hammer and a chisel for the smithing and crafting I might have to do. Cool. Let's see this quest through, guys. I'm guessing it's in the Fremennik town. I'm guessing it's in Fremi zone. Let's take a drum staff as well. Yeah, we're good. All right, let's send this. Don't forget your thinking cap. Gonna need it. Oh, this quest will be easy. Barely an inconvenience. Bro owns a zombie axe. I do. Brand new owner of a zombie axe. Very happy. Very proud of it. All right. I'm guessing Brunt the Chieftain. Ask for a quest. Do you have any quests? As a matter of fact, Tonlak, I do have a quest for you. Are you interested? Of course I am. I'm ready for another adventure. Excellent. Now, so what would be this time? Joining Warring Islands? I'm a fan of your enthusiasm, Tonlak, but would you have me slay a mighty daggermouth, or do you need expertise in conquering untamed lands? I can do it all. Nothing quite that fancy, I'm afraid, Tonlak. I just need you to investigate a minor disturbance. Oh. Frigerd and Riso run the sand pit a little north of here. They mentioned they heard some rustling by their huts last night and wanted an official investigation. You've proven yourself more than worthy of our people's trust. Well, that doesn't sound so bad. I'll get right on it. Thank you, Tonlak. Of course, Mr. Chieftain. All right. North of here near the sand pit. Okay. I guess I already forgot the names of the people he said. Not him. Maybe this person. Yeah, Frigerd. All right, what you got, Frigerd? Hello, Frigerd. I'm Tonlak. Thank goodness you arrived. Chieftain told me you saw some sort of disturbance outside your hut. Yes, my husband thinks I'm going a bit mad, but I know what I saw. Red eyes, piercing with a terrifying stare. I was so frightened I fell to the floor. It was in the middle of the night, so I couldn't make out what it was. But when I got back on my feet, it wasn't there anymore. I see. I'll have a look around and see what I can find. Search sandpit. Oh. Oh my. What the F? Oh, I was already hurt. I thought it halved my health. I was like, dude, that's crazy damage. Negative stats. Holy negative stats. Looks like I dropped a letter of some sort. Unsealed letter. Let me go clear these stats out. Oh, wait. Can this clear stats? I don't know. Oh, it doesn't clear negative stats. Sag. I have to go to, man. My pool isn't the best pool. Oh well. Yeah, is that the 80 the construction level 80 thing that clears it, or 90 I guess it is. But you can boost at 82 to get to it. Darn. Or maybe there's never a pull that clears stats. Maybe it's only Ferox. 83, I think. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. 85 pull would restore? Or 83? Okay. You need Herblore levels too? What do you need for wait, let me look. What is it? What does it look like? 90 pull cures Venom and HP too. Okay, so it does everything. At the last pull does everything. Garden. So the 85. So wait, 85. Wait, the 85 might do might cure stats. Right? And then the 90 heals probably. 90 cures Venom and HP. Okay, but the 85 would restore. Okay. So I could actually get this one fairly recently, or fairly soon. I think. Because I can boost 8. So all I would need is 5 more construction levels. That's doable. I can get that. I can get this. And then I could also get a fairy ring if I did that. All I need is 10 mushrooms and a fairy enchantment. Oh, that's probably fairy. Ooh, that's probably fairy tale too. I probably need to do that quest. A fairy enchantment. Fairy tale 2 is definitely needed to be done soon. Have you almost beaten OSRS? If not, you need to step up your game. So true. So true. Put my house stream? Pog. Soraka so strong with Chinese Wicked playing on repeat. Soraka top I feel like has always been obnoxious, but if it's strong now, that's unfortunate. Oh, Chris got 1400. Congrats. All right, let's see what this. Only for me? Oh. Oh, okay. only LB can play Soraka top. Rep. Unsealed letter. For years we have waited, and at last our time is to rise has come. Soon we'll bring terror to the Fremennik province. Go forth, brothers and sisters. Go forth and wreak havoc amongst their people. Once they're distracted, we will tear down the walls that hold our king. We will finally free the Jormungand. The time is ours. They will be unprepared. Their ban on magic shall be their downfall. They have no champion to defend them this time. That doesn't sound good. I should put the Farno cape on there for real. Hi, Villain. Welcome in. Did we find our pull requirements? Yeah, the 85, the fancy rejuvenation pull only takes 10 super restores. I think I can make those already, right? I think that's pretty accessible. Yeah, that's a 63. So I could, all I need is 5 construction levels, which honestly is not that unobtainable. Yeah, the HP one, I don't know what that needs even. Okay, yeah, that's effed. That's gonna be further out. But to get my stats back, max pull will take 82 Herblore plus a 5 boost for any venoms. 82 Herblore is tough. That's a tough goal. I'm just trying to get 78 Herblore for Cox. That's what I want. That's my next skilling goal is gonna be actually 82 farming to get the next contracts, because I want the hard farming contracts. Yeah, for Cox. Because I know Sard wants to do some Cox runs. But after that farming goal of getting 82 farming, then it's going to be getting my herb lore up. Besides my Slayer. But Slayer I'm going to be like actively doing. Farming isn't an active goal. Crap's passive in the background. Not if you use Tithe Farm. Not if you do a little Tithe Farm. 5 construction levels cancer? You think so? I've got the money for it, and it's pretty, I feel like it's pretty straightforward. You're going to Tithe Farm? I am. I also need grapes because I want to make more, I'm not going to go telegrab wines or whatever in the wild. So I'm going to get some, I need the herb bag. I need Tithe Farm string. Can't wait. I need a lot from Tithe Farm. I lasted 3 hours in there for the herb sack. Never again. Well, I got to complete my farming outfit too. I need a lot of Tithe Farm. Chieftain. Ask about the investigation. Okay. I thought the chieftain would have wanted to know about the letter, but I guess not. I guess they want to know about it over here. Oh, my food's here. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Be right back, chat. I did a good 10 to 15 hours when I started my account to get farming contracts. Yeah, I spent not nearly that long. I probably spent like 3 hours too. Not tacos. Just steak tonight. Ooh, tacos. Nice, Vera. Got it. Acquired. All right. You see this try? What? I'm in the wrong house. Figured. Have you looked around the hut yet? The thing with made the noise. I was like, home is gone now. I'll keep looking to see if I can find anything else. Oh, dude, we found a letter, man. I feel like that was like, okay. I think you fixing the emotes broke the streamer alert bot. Oh. Gosh dang it. Me6 didn't go off today. Oh. Well. Weird. I'm live. There. That'll do. That will do. Okay. Tacos and horchata. Nice. Nice. I am a massive fan of tacos. Mexican food and steak, I think, are the two types of foods I could eat like every day. What else is there to search? We found a message. Oh, search rock slide. Fang. Jumping with venom. I better make sure I don't prick my finger. Now is it? Okay, it still says look around. Investigate Fang. I feel like we found what we need to find, but search boxes. Venom gland. So let Fragyard know. Okay. Thank you, Balls. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good to see you. Have you looked around the hut yet? I had a look around and found a few things. I'd like to show the chieftain. The thing that's made the noise outside your home is gone now, so there's nothing to worry about. Okay. Chieftain time. I feel like I should have given the letter to the chieftain, not to Fragyard. Doesn't make sense. Chieftain, there's people plotting to kill your entire society here. Tonlak, I'm glad you've returned. This letter you have found is very worrying and requires our utmost attention. Okay, so he did get the letter. I don't understand. What does this letter mean? Who is Jormungand? And since when could basilisks read and write? Well, they may not show it. Basilisks are much smarter than they seem. Oh, I thought my character was joking about that. I did not think the basilisk was writing this. Many years ago, a great basilisk army enslaved our people and took our home. The Jormungand, sometimes known as the Serpent King, was the leader of this army, along with his 3 generals, Typhor, Vitra, and Bakuna. He brought terror to these lands unlike any other. If it hadn't been for the bravery of a great hero, we might have never been freed. A hero? Yes. He was known as V. He stood up to the Serpent King and confronted him on the Island of Stone. It is said that the two of them fought for days, but in the end, V stood victorious. V the victim? What happened next? Well, that depends on who you ask. The bards wrote a great song about the V's victory. They called it the Ballad of the Basilisk, and it claims V killed the Jormungand. But, well, bards are known to bend the truth a bit, especially if it makes a song sound better. In reality, V sealed the Serpent King in a magical prison on the island, where he remains to this day. A magical prison? I thought the Fremennik people didn't approve of magic. V was different. Stories tell of how he unlocked the potential of magic with a single touch of a stone. In that moment, he became more than just a man. A god? It's not the distinction the Fremennik particularly care for. To us, he had always been a hero to be respected, not a god to be worshipped. They say he felt the same way. But he earned the right to use magic. Exactly. Now, the Moon Clan, on the other hand, did not earn that right. Their use of magic is an insult to our people. So what can we do about the Jormungand? Well, we will stay strong, Tonlak. We'll be doomed. What? Our army isn't large enough to hold back the forces of the Serpent King. I can help. Tonlak, you're strong, but you're no army. Good evening, Scoob. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Stone of Yas. You're forgetting Brunt. We have the element of surprise. They don't know we're aware of their attack. We could have days to prepare before they make their move. We could... Uh-oh. Chieftain Brunt. Uh-oh. Agnar, what is it? Chieftain Brunt. I am here on behalf of the Fremennik Council. We heard some disturbing news about a basilisk in town. Well, I won't deny there's a little issue, but Tonlak and I will soon have things back under control. Tonlak, when will you see that this outlander is the cause of all of our problems? Tonlak is no outlander. He passed our trials and is a Fremennik, just like you and I. You can disguise it all you want, but he is an outlander and always will be. Ever since we let him in, we've had nothing but trouble. I know nothing of what's going on, but I'm angry, and I'm going to take it out on somebody I don't know. And to top it all off, now we have basilisks wandering around our town. The council has had enough. What are you saying, Agnar? I have a declaration here, signed by 7 of our 12 council members. We declare this outlander in exile. Oh, I didn't think I would become the exile. That's kind of crazy. I thought, yeah. I thought I'm going to be finding the exile, or the Serpent King was the exile. Well, that turned. Hell, bozo. This is outrageous. Tonlak is one of us. Do not use that name. The decision of the council is final. As chieftain, you are honor bound to enact it. I see. Exile, you must leave our province. Our people will no longer see you as Fremennik. Chieftain Brant gestures his head towards the southeast. Leave at once. Do not attempt to interact with myself or my people. I mean, the council members are all idiots anyway, so I'm not too surprised. The things I had to do to get their support, yeah, they were pretty dumb. Well, that was awkward. Indeed. I'm sorry, Tonlak. The reality is that many on the council did not take kindly to you becoming one of us. They've been looking for a good excuse to exile you ever since you arrived. But they're the ones that voted for me in the first place. Well, not quite. 7 of the 12 council members gave you their vote, but you never had the support of the other 5. They're the ones who've been pushing for your exile. I see, and they've used the basilisk problem to convince some of the others. It would seem so. Try not to judge them too harshly, though. They only had what was best for their province in their mind. No, you can still judge people for being really dumb. What? You think the drinking game guy is unfit to be a council member? He had such a good game to decide who should be a council member and who shouldn't. It was a pure and wholesome test that really dictated wisdom. This basilisk situation has had a lot of people scared. So, because of their frightened state, they decide to exile people for no reason. I don't understand, though. They're only basilisks. Surely we have the strength to defeat them. Xenophobia is like 60% of RuneScape plot points. True. I know, it's a tough life, crazy. Ah, I see you're not familiar with the end of things. The end of things? Many years ago, before the time of V, it was foretold that this world will end in a great battle. They call it the Battle of Ragnarok. Or more commonly, the end of things. Well, that doesn't sound good. Where do the basilisks fit in? The prophecies say that the battle will begin after the Serpent King is freed. So you see, it is not the basilisks people fear, it is what comes after. Then we better make sure Jormungand stays in that prison. Well, Tonlak, that is why I asked you to meet me here. If you are to help us put a stop to this threat, you'll need to regain the trust of the council. And I think I know how you could do that. How? I don't really care to. I think the best way possible to show your worth to them is by being the person that restores V's shield. Another shield? V's shield? The shield used by V when he defeated the Serpent King. It is a legendary amongst our people. If we are to have any chance of stopping this threat, we will need to remake it. There's a few things that I know about the shield, though. Other things are lost from stories past. I believe some members of the Moon Clan might know the details. I don't. So your diplomatic relations should come in handy. Keep in mind, now that you've been exiled, most people in the province will be unlikely to talk to you. Fair enough, so where should I start? Stories tell of how V's shield was made using 4 components. First, the base of the shield. This was a traditional Fremnik shield, the one our warriors use. Next, the lunar glass. This was apparently created by a great Moon Clan mystic and was used to reflect the Serpent King's gaze. Then, the polishing rock. This was needed to shine the lunar glass. This rock was heated softly in a boiling spring. Finally, V's sigil. The sigil was crafted by the Moon Clan, using a unique metal known only to them. Okay. Do I have a Fremnik shield in my bank? I do. So that's a check. How to make V sigil? One-sided sigil shaped like basilisk, spines down the back, and more wide like a gate. On the other side, nothing fancy, just the other letter V. It's exactly what it's made of. Stories tell of a cave in the Isle where V first gained his power. Apparently, it contains a unique metal used only by the Moon Clan. I'd say 3 bars of this metal should be enough. Take them to an anvil and you should be able to make the sigil. Once you have made the sigil, you'll need to have it chanted. This is apparently done by a powerful spirit. Do you know of such a spirit? Stories didn't specify, though I would wager the Falsa Grimin might be able to help. Do you have any more questions about V's shield? This is a lot of stuff. Lunar glass. 179, Roosh. I'm not sure, I'm afraid. I imagine someone from the Moon Clan would have more knowledge. I think I know just the chicken-legged, house-bound lady to ask. True. And then the polishing rock. Well, first, a rock would probably help. I know a guy. Well, a boy. Hopefully he'll still be willing to speak to me despite the exile. Convenient. As for a matter of heating the rock, there are some hot springs on the mountain to the east that should be warm enough. Use something to lower the rock into the geysers there, and you should be good to go. Okay, so rock, maybe rope to lower it, but maybe bucket? I don't know. It took me 4,500 KC. Skill gap. Ask Aladdin, a rock. Hey, pal, listen. I shouldn't really be talking to you. Everyone is saying you're a bad person. They say you're exiled. It's true, but I did nothing wrong. Don't believe them, ask Aladdin. I believe you, buddy. I just can't really be seen talking to you. That's fine. I don't want to get you in trouble. Can you do me a favor, though? Can I have another pet rock? Sure thing, buddy. I'd say take better care of this one, but it's just a rock. I have hundreds of them. Go wild. Perfect. I might need a bucket for this. Try going another 250 dry for the next armor seed with the zombie axe. I hope not. I might snap if that were to happen. Where would hot springs be? I don't remember this water having hot springs in it. You know that's true. I don't. Somewhere to the east, he says. Hot springs. I forgot how I got to Weiss that one time. There's like a teleport I had there. But I don't think it has hot springs there. Did this pool... was this pool a hot spring? From Nick Exiles. Lowering a rock into a geyser in the mountains east of Relica. Maybe there's plenty of geysers, not just hot springs, but geysers that I just like haven't really considered. Let's go to the lunar place first, though. Hi, Eggos. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. Sigil. Okay. Let's go to let's go to the Lunar Isle first. Definitely Arkansas. Also I need a pickaxe because I need to mine some of that. Not mithril. I need to mine some of their ore real quick. Let's go ask her about the glass in case I need the glass stuff in here too. I'm from Arkansas, OP. I've been to Arkansas. It's nice. Baby Yaga. Hi. What are you doing here, Firminick? I have a seal of pass. Oh, wait. I didn't think I needed that seal of pass now that I'm not Firminick anymore. But I guess I do. Well. Okie doke. Now we're good. Baba Yaga, I'm back with the seal of pass. Let's talk to her first. Ah, Tristo, I'm glad to see you've returned. How can I help? Interesting house. I was wondering, yeah, lunar glass. There it is. Lunar glass. You really need to stop doing that. Stop doing what? Stop finishing my sentences? Sorry, it's a force of habit. Mind reading and whatnot. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm not the one who exiled you. Look, those are my private thoughts. You can't just go reading my mind without permission. Those aren't private thoughts. They're nothing compared to the other things I see. What the frick? Please, can we just focus on the matter at hand? What the frick are they insinuating? That's such. Sure thing. Lunar glass isn't so hard to make, but I will require a piece of molten glass. Return to me when you have some. Okay. Okay, sus old lady. One bit of molten glass coming. Ooh, did I blow all my glass? Probably.
I've got a good feeling about
Astro. Resubbing. And Rev? Did y'all both resub at the same time? What the frick? That was like coordination. That's crazy. I've got a good
feeling about this.
Asher and Rev, thank you for the 4 months, Rev, and Asher for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you both. Very kind. That house makes me want to boink. That house is already boinking. I think we got to blow some glass. Oh, wait. I don't actually need to blow glass. I need just the seaweed. No way. I just... Shut up, chat. I need the pet rock back. I need the rope. I need the potential bucket for the geyser. Not that. Gosh dang it. I need my rune page back. I need all my... Ugh. That's the pitch. Dumping all my inventory. SMH. Take that. I feel like combat's actually going to be pretty rough. Pickaxe. I guess we go for what? Seaweed real quick. and sand. Oh, I'm gonna need astral runes too. I'll take some food items out. Astral runes and I think cosmic. Okay. All this for a little bit of glass.
Anybody
Astro,
want to give
gifting to Rushi. Thank you.
Any advice?
Thank you for gifting to Roosh, Astra. I appreciate it. Big dubs. Did you do that for the decimeter? I don't think you need it if you already resubbed. Pray. And then super glass make. Oh, I need giant seaweed. Wait, you don't have enough sand to use with giant seaweed. Bruh, what? Okay. Hi, Hells. I am well. How are you? We are just doing some questing. Drop some. You don't have enough sand. That's so weird. Okay. Sand. Okay, well, that's fine. That works. I only need one piece. Just do some piping. Had spin of balance from when I streamed a little. Why not? Oh, okay. Hey, I'll take it. Thank you. Very kind. All right, Baba. Oh, I don't have my seal of pass. Of course. Gracious me. All this for one little shield. Okay, Baba. This time for real. Make me that glass. Talk to. There is a lunar spell. I can't use my spell. Can you help me? What does this do? Help you? Certainly. It's one I've just rediscovered. I can teach it to you if you like. But you have to listen to a story first. I don't mind hearing stories. Wonderful. Why have I never done this? Well, I'm going through some ancient documents recently, expanding my knowledge of our great ancestors. Actually, I think I'd be better to go further back so you'll understand. Do you know the ancient war with the Fremenic that you recently healed? Of course. I'm a great diplomat, aren't I? Some diplomat. Did you even discover why we were at war for so long? You didn't see eye to eye about magic or something like that? Not too far off. It goes deeper than that. The Fremenic were actually the first to discover how to make runes. But there was a disagreement within the tribe about the implications of making such powerful objects. Most Fremenic felt we were stealing power from the gods. They could not see past that to the great things we could do with such power, so we split from them and became the Moon Clan, our ancient leader who first discovered the rune essence mine here on Lunar Isle. Traveled far and wide, searching for more places of power. He and his followers built altars all over Gelinor, which you use today to create runes. And at their height, they made runes by the crateful. They had perfected the process and even advanced it, creating altars that could create any type of rune, regardless of the crafter's ability. But the strife between the Moon Clan and the Fremenic heightened. The Fremenic had grown strong in body, while our clan had grown strong in mind. They overpowered our tribe, and we retreated to the Lunar Isle, where we've lived ever since. The Fremenic then swept over Gelinor, destroying the altars we made in an attempt to remove all trace of magic from the land. That's all very interesting, but what's it got to do with this spell? I'm getting to that. The Fremennik were not as thorough as they thought. They destroyed only the entrances to the altar, for the altar themselves were on the different plane. But they were successful in wiping our ability to create runes. That ability has only recently been rediscovered on the mainland. Our people were left isolated on Lunar Isle, but we used it to our advantage. Our control over magic advanced beyond the need for runes, and all knowledge of the altar locations passed from memory. Fortunately, some records survived. The manuscript I discovered contains a teleportation spell to an advanced altar called Orania. It's an altar that allows the user, regardless of the runecrafting ability, to craft any type of rune upon it. Orania is a powerful altar indeed. What's stated isn't after so many millennia, I know not, but it is interesting all the same. Will you teach me the spell? Certainly. She whispered in her ear. And now you know the teleportation spell. Off with you. That's all? Orania. I'm guessing I need this spell when I actually go and start doing some crafting. There's a lot of teleports. I don't see the Orania one. Oh, there it is. Nice. You unlock the ZMI altar tally. That's cool. Okay. Hidden lore in here. Oh, I would move on Jehovah, but that's just me. Orania equals ZMI. Okay. Try blind. We are doing Fremennik Exiles, Brakowski. Hi, welcome in. Good to see you. I was wondering if you could help me make lunar glass. Lunar glass. Yes, I have the molten glass. Excellent. That one wasn't even mind reading. I could have guessed what I was going to say there. Anyway, let me imbue the piece of glass for you. You will need to enchant it by using it on the astral altar. The process will require 100 astral runes. Can you do it for me? Afraid not. I have lots of tidying to do around here. Okay, that's fine. 100 astral runes is, we got that. We got that. It's mediocre to okay-ish runecrafting XP. I heard it's BIS for runecrafting XP. The Orania altar. Or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of something else. I probably am. Before I go do that, let me go and mine 3 pieces of ore from here. Only with runners, so you need to be a main. Oh. 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 There's probably another altar I'm thinking of. I think people are saying, I think this one. Oh, that is Orania. Okay. Thought runners are still decent XP and gives a variety of runes. It's okay. If I recall correctly, it's 56,000 hour, no runners. So Guardians of the Rift is equal to that? Might as well do Guardians of the Rift. Runecrafting is just a slow skill. Okay. Lunar ore. He said 3 bars, I believe. Let me go ahead and teleport back. If you use day alt, half the grind is AFK, and it's like 80 to 100,000. Maybe day alt is what I'm thinking of. Maybe that's what I heard people saying. I don't know where that is. Dealt. Okay, that's not a thing, I guess. All right, let me imbue this. Lunar glass. One step done, chat. Pog dog. Then 3 steps left. Polishing stone, the seal, and the shield. The shield I just have in a bank. I can just grab that out anytime. Let's actually just go grab that shield real quick. I should have done that earlier. Do this. The ultimate type of essence you can turn into runes. You unlock the ability to mine after a quest. That's, I think, what people were saying. That's what people were saying. AFK mine day alt, craft for crazy HP. Use day alt, and then you go to Arania with it. That's, I think, what people were saying. Takes time to mine. So overall XP per hour is about equal. Okay, but part of it's AFK. You won't ever find me mining day alt? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What do I not need in here? I don't need all this crap now. Go to Fremenic, and we need the shield. The amount of times I've done that today is twice too many. Twice too many. You won't ever find rune crafting? Yeah, but you actually, but you have to as a, you know, as an Iron Man. This. I need that. I need that. I need this back. I need my axe back. Mine Delta's decent AFK iron activity since you'll be rune crafting lots anyways. Yeah. Guardians with his best minigame in OSRS? What minigames do I enjoy? I mean, World of Titans, I wouldn't count as a minigame, you know? Not all these, I feel like, are minigames. I didn't know World of Titans had a minigame TP, to be honest. Source isn't bad. Temporos, I think, is king. I like Temporos the most. I knew there was one I really enjoyed. Temporos for sure. Rat pits? Can I teleport to rat pits? I don't think I can unless I do the quest. I did AFK day alt for ZMI when I watched anime. I'd probably go do Guardians of the Rift instead if I had to do 99 again. Yeah, I like to do stuff when I watch anime too. So that's probably something I will do. I plan on buying or getting 9% of my rooms from drops. It's just expensive, you know. If I need 100,000 for Infernal, I feel like I'm really gonna have to get my rune crafting up. Okay, let me get food items, and we'll just send this. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Oh, I need the Fremenic shield still. Frem shield and a hammer, and I got my glass. Do I have the pet rock? I do, and I have a rope. Okay. I'm probably missing something else, but we'll see. I have not, Esther. I've not. I've alked a little bit of them, but not a ton. I don't think that's too big of a spoiler. That's not really a spoiler to me, Scoob. You could say. Guardians of Earth is just normal. Sins of the Father. Oh, I already did that then. So I do have it unlocked. Guardians of Earth is just normal in crafting, but it includes mining the essence. Just no need to bank it, so you can't tell me otherwise. I mean, essentially, yeah. Essentially, yeah. I think you're right. It's normal rune crafting with like a couple extra steps of like powering up the, the center. Oh wait. I need to use an anvil. Guardians with this bonus XP dump at the end, additional rewards. The additional rewards is the main reason to do it, right? For that needle. Make V sigil. Boom. Dang, my character got one explanation of what that V sigil looked like, and he knew exactly how to make it. Impressive. All right, put this on the shield. Need to enchant the V sigil. Needle and outfit. Oh, the outfit too. That's right. Outfit's pretty cool. There's a rhythm to know how many ore mine when special snowflake mine opens. You can go for combination runes or not. Yeah. There's more to it than just basic rune crafting. There is. I made a sigil. I need to talk to wait enchant it. Chief Depart suggests I talk to Fossa Grimmin. Frick. I don't remember who Fossa Grimmin was. I gotta talk to him again. There's a rhythm, but that's course just rune crafting. Can't fix crappy skill, no matter how you spin it. Yeah, I mean, core is rune crafting. It is. But it does have extra stuff to it that makes it at least a little more interesting. How do I make V sigil? What is it exactly made of? Once you have the sigil, you'll need to have it enchanted. This was apparently done by a powerful spirit. The stories didn't specify, though I would wager Fossa Grimmin might be able to help. Where is Fossa Grimmin? Who is Fossa Grimmin? Why is Fossa Grimmin? GM Yax, hope you're well. Good to see you. Welcome in. I never heard of no Fossa Grimmin in my life. So true. Fossa Grimmin. I mean, this dude was always kind of like the seer. No, okay. Fossa Grimmin might be able to help. Who the frick was Fossa Grimmin? Gosh dang it. He couldn't have told me. He expects me just to remember who Fossa Grimmin was. I feel like I'm going to need this Ballad of the Basilisk for future stuff. Oh my god, I'm not doing pantsless or topless CG. Y'all are insane. How do y'all game? Fragyard. Oh, I thought that was Frostagrimmon. Frick. Maybe it's somebody on Moon Isle. Fossagrimmon. He's already pantsless. Nope. Pretty sure the push-ups today prove that. So it's a no. You didn't do any last night try? No, I did not. Wasn't there some lady by the lake here when I did the other Fremnit quest? Would this spirit be able to enchant it? Strange altar. I don't know. This is a dice roll here. Oh, nice. Nice. All right. I hear that I can present you with an offering and you enchant my lyre for me. This is true. For a simple enchantment, you may place an offering on my altar. V sigil. Would you be able to enchant it for me? V? Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. You know of V? Oh yes. Were it not for V, this conversation might never have happened. I owe V a debt that can never be repaid. It would be an honor to enchant his sigil. Nice. Dude, no one small favor of shenanigans. That's insane. That's incredible. She just does it. Hi, Sniffa. How are you? The grind's decent. We got Zombie Axe tonight, 179 KC, so that was good. V is that guy. V is him. Let's do Slayer Firmament probably. We're looking for geysers. Thank you, Titty. Don't count sailing as a skill. It's like Slayer unlocks other crap, but yeah, sailing is goated. Sailing is goated. It is. Are we talking about best skills? Runecrafting is the best skill. Best if not top 3 minigame. Best skilling skill. That is a hot take. That is a hot take. I would never call it runecrafting best skilling. Yeah, Kel's a freak. They kind of hate. Guys, where do I go for this? Geysers. Let me check up this hill first before I go Trollheim vibes. Runecrafting best skill is a scalding hot take. Farming, goat, not at all. Farming and runecrafting, I think are my 2 least. No, Herblore. Herblore is probably my least. Well, actually, Slayer's pretty bad too. Farming bottom 2. Farming definitely bottom 3. Oh, there's geysers. Nice. Oh, these were hot springs. I'm trolling. Yeah, XP per hour just feels bad. And Slayer is just like killing one thing over and over. Now, bursting feels good, but becoming everything you hate, I gotta do what I gotta do. I like crafting though. I like glass blowing. Farming's not goated. Thieving is great. Fishing is amazing. Fletching is mid. Construction's fun to me. Smithing is cool. Mining is cool, even though they don't give me anything. See one of my latest videos. Cooking is chill. Farming is trash. Yeah. Wait, I don't think I like any skill. That's fair. It's funny how different people like different stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Mining was first 99. Mining is just cool. Farming is trash. Slayer's buns 1 to 85-ish. Slayer is buns right now. I agree. I agree. I love this game though, and you hate all the skills. Mine's so crap, it's not even funny. It just doesn't give you great rewards, but it's fun. Hunter? Hunter's kind of mid to me as well. Hunter's in the mid range. There's some cool things about it, and there's some not cool things about it. Use a geyser. Geyser looks a little small. Okay. Use geyser. Here we go. Any second now, I'll be lowering this rock into the geyser and boil it. Your pet rocks look sad. It's just rock. How is it looking so sad? Come on, I can do this for the province. Let's go to the province. I can't do it. I love you, pet rock. Oh my gosh. Put it in there. Your pet rock gives you a stern look. You're right, pet rock. But why does it have to be this way? You stroke your pet rock one last time and reminisce about your previous adventures. Dude, this is my character is schizo. I can't do this to you with all these happy memories. Your pet rock gives you an empowering look. You're right. I'll talk to Pierre the Seer. He'll help me forget all of our times together. No way. I got to go to the Seer. Because my character doesn't want to lower a pet rock into a geyser. That is insane. That is insane. Interact with it? Oh my gosh. Interact? I can't let you go, not with all these happy memories. So dumb. That is so dumb. Hi, Ashton. Welcome in. Hi, sister girlfriend. Welcome in as well. Joker hated Slayer until 80+2. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I've heard it gets better, but I'm not convinced until I see it myself. Redo the Fremennik Trials quest backwards. That would be terrible. That would be miserable. I appreciate your efforts in our trials. I'm afraid I can't speak to you, Tonlock. Please, Sarah, I'm on a mission for Brunt. If the chieftain can still trust you, so can I. How may I be of assistance? It's a bit of a sensitive subject. You can tell me anything, Tonlock. What's the matter? I can't bring myself to boil my pet rock. I know, I'm a horrible person. Please help me. I can't bring myself to do it. Are you serious? I'm a busy man. Please, sir, you're our only hope. Very well. I'll clear your mind of any memories you have of your pet rock. I won't be able to speak with you after this. The others might start getting suspicious. I understand. Gosh dang it. So dumb. That is so dumb. Can never have nice things when irons are around. They purposely lose Guardians of the Earth rounds. Speed up Todd kills to annoy us and make shooting stars disappear randomly. Oh no. Not one of these conspiracies. Perma-mute all Iron Man. Wow. Oh wait, the pet rock actually treated me like a exile too. Wow. My character is so schizo, it's insane. Oh boy. Should guess try his favorite skill would be glass blowing. Dude, it's not my favorite. I think fishing is actually my favorite skill. Fishing or sailing. I think both of them are my top two. But for the most part, it's literally just it. There's already an emote of that. Just use the emote. Fishing is goated. What? It's emoted? It is. It is. It is. I don't know why viewers just broke there. That's weird. I mistyped it. Nice. All right. Put the freaking stupid rock in the geyser and boil it already. I need to fish it out with something. Well, I was gonna. Oh, my tackle box. That's what I didn't bring with me. Gosh dang it. It is emoted. Is that my blind face? The rock is so stupid, bro. It doesn't deserve. It deserves to be sacrificed. If you can even call it that. It's insane that I even had to go back and forth like I'm having to do now for this stupid rock. Hot take, Pures actually can play far more on any other account in the game, but what they're restricted to. I have zero experience about Pures. Slayer. It's a boulder. Good SpongeBob reference. I appreciate it. Boiling rock. It's boiled now, so it's dead. Participate in the island creation. I saw settled. I saw it settled's participation, and it was like a tree, or it was bank, lumberyard, and then in between the bank and the lumberyard was a T-bow spawn. I will probably not participate in it. It's like playing Tom Man, complaining you can't access all the map. Yeah, it's like self-imposed restrictions and then complaining about your self-imposed restrictions. It's a little silly. Could be an island full of bridges. I might theory craft an island. That would be cool to see. Maybe. Tackle box. Big fishing net. Nothing happens. Small fishing net. Nothing happens. Lobster pot. No way to fish it up, right? Okay, maybe I do fish a rock. Okay. Well, okay. Okay. All right, put the sigil on the shield. You need Firmnick shield, lunar glass, polishing rock, and an enchanted V sigil. Wait, did I not get the rock? What? Always the fishing rod? It makes no sense. You drop your rock into the geyser. Probably something to keep my hands cold. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Do you not have 7TV, Kale? You probably have to you probably have to uninstall and reinstall 7TV if you can't see emotes. Oh, have you never had 7TV? Oh yeah, you can also use Better TV, BTTV, as well. Oh, I didn't mean to go here. Gosh dang it! What, you've lived on Twitch this whole time? Okay, I didn't mean to do that either. Did you talk to The Rock? Unfortunately, I did. What is 7TV? It's like all these random things people are typing in chat, like try piping, like they all have like emotes to it, like little gifs, pretty much. It's like half the reason Twitch is what it is. Frick, I'm missing out. Twitch wouldn't be half as much fun if you don't have 7TV. I thought everyone was schizo. What the frick? It's like all these emotes. Like, so try piping is an emote, when people type Grussy, see this smile, for evil, it's gonna be even better. I mean, there's like, it's like ADHD to the next level. Yeah, I mean, even your caps lock LOL is an emote. Why don't they just integrate the emotes natively? Well, they have there is Twitch emotes, but Twitch can't possibly compete with what communities make, right? Like Twitch would never add try piping. Nobody should ever add try piping. Is 7TV on mobile? There is a way to see. Yeah, there is a way to see it. I think with mobile, but maybe not. I actually don't know. Twitch wouldn't be able to keep up. Yeah. So there is Twitch emotes that are embedded in Twitch that everyone can see. See, this is all the piping emotes. Everyone needs that emote. Not the piping one. That's for sure. There. Yeah, it's a lot. So there's a couple extensions you can use to be able to see them. I think Viora's favorite is Boink. Don't know why. Is it Boba? Yeah, a boba is one of them. A boba. The classic of boba. Except he's Santa Claus. A lot of my emotes cast turned into Christmas emotes. Buh. Yeah, a lot of the words people type, you might wonder why they're typing it, and it's just to have the emotes. That's part of the magic of Twitch. We are doing Frenetic Exiles, Katie. To get a little more Slayer XP. No problem, Will. All right. Oh, shoot. I didn't put my gloves on. Hold up. Stop the cutscene. There. I signed in, but now what, Mr. Try? I don't get it. It's an extension. So, what do I need? You need glass blowing pipe to make V shield. Of course I do. Woo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's you don't actually need to get on their website. It's like a browser. Yeah, it's a browser extension. Exactly. I mean, you can make a account on 7TV, but you don't need to. I do have the smithing level, and I have the zombie axe made. Straw hat. I had to have the smithing level to do Song of the Elves. All right, now put it on there. Hey, look at that. We blew the shield. V shield is done. Okay, I shouldn't need all this other stuff now. Should be good. Oh, wait, let me put up my rod. There. Now, I would imagine we do some combat. Okay, I don't care for the pet rock either. I'll get another one if we ever need it. What the frick? Mine's not working. Those are never going to be emotes. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. I feel like for Basilisk, I might need any poison. Just a hunch. And then we'll take some super strength, super attacks. There. I'm definitely going to have to do some combat for this quest. So we'll take some more foods. I'll keep 2 inventory slots open for whatever else. Let's go. Holy, this looks way different. Oh, that's an emote. And that. Yep. 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 Half of what you see is going to be different now. There's a lot of emotes out there. There's an emote for the entire Shrek movie. Oh boy. People just experiencing emotes. There it is. Numbers played it. And there's entire birdhouse run too. And entire farm run, I think. Whole entire CG kill. There's that one. Yep. All right. Chat's gonna be having a fun time. I need to get kicked out. Oh, honestly, Fremnick's Slayer would probably be quicker to get to him than because he's way up here now. Not a thing, Rev. Not a thing. There's some DJing crap and I'm all for it. Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I mean, again, it's the beauty of Twitch. It makes Twitch what it is. Make sure you refresh your browser once you get the extension, Spurzik. Greetings, Tonlak. I've completed V's shield. Tonlak, this is incredible. It's as if you forged a shield from a picture. It's exactly how I imagined it from the stories. Do you think this will be enough to convince the council? I hope so, Tonlak. I do suspect some of them may never respect you, though. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Let's get going. Wait. What is it? The shield. It requires one last thing. What's missing? Return to me with 2 beers. No! 2 kegs of beer. Quickly. There's not much time. Where do I get 2 kegs of beer? Chat's derailed. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Chat just discovering emotes for the first time. It's a whole new world. I forget that there's people that use Twitch and don't even know what 7TV is. Oh, 2 kegs of beer. All right. Hey, Tonlak, grab your own beer. Keg belongs to me. Yeah. What if I telegrab it? I need kegs of beer. Trade me. Dang it. I was so young and innocent. I'm corrupted now. It's going to give you a lot more context of why people put stuff in my chat. Yes. If you haven't seen Bert before, now you have Bert. Yeah. 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 Beer. Kegs of beer. Do I go to Camelot maybe? And try selling all 3 of those drugs? I did not. I did not. That was not me. Bert's always been a bit of a crazy cat. Can I get kegs of beer here? I can get the alcohol free. Beer, please. Dang it. He doesn't have kegs. Kegs of beer, but I can't. I could get the alcohol free from the poison salesman. Joel's a classic. Joel is a classic. Let's go. Maybe the alcohol free will do. Fremnick Trials. Dang it. Nope. That doesn't work. Very curious why you have Jorkin. That's just a classic Twitch emote. I'm sorry. It's just classic. Oh no. Sounds like he's a little too young to know how much to drink, huh? Every streamer has different emotes, Kale. So you have to every 7TV. So my 7TV, I'm actually pretty much capped out on emotes. Triumphant Christmas has 999. We have 1,000 emotes in this channel, in this stream. So I'm maxed out on emotes. I'm definitely not adding sleep time, even if I had emote slots. Not adding that. Who makes kegs of beer? It's Port Phasmatist, technically. What quest do I need? Here's Quest Mountain Daughter, Lunar Diplomacy. Ah, boy. How obvious is this supposed to be? Can I talk to that guy and maybe ask him to give me the beer? Can we add Moose specifically? A good girl? That's... Dude. No. That's crazy. Which one is it? Manny. Gosh dang it. Can I not like stealth take it? I know I can get barrels, but kegs of beer? And I can pick up the tankards. That's crazy. This guy lets us do this. Okay, I didn't add Grussy, to be fair. I don't know who added Grussy, but Jorkers is a classic. Tankard and... All right, let me go ask him. See if he says anything. Fat keg stand before they let you take one. I'd do it. If that's what it took. Okay. Balador? Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen just kegs of beer. What else are you serving? Mon Bob Dwarven Stout Ale. I don't feel like any of those. Can we have this? No. No. I'm not wasting my last inventory or emote slot for a stupid bridge. I feel like stupid. I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like this should be odd. You know what's crazy? Me getting hung up on trying to find a keg of beer. Out of all the things to get hung up on this quest. I forgot how I got the last one. Well, the last one I got, I just picked up from the dude, but he wouldn't let me pick it up this time. But maybe that's part of the quest. Maybe I gotta like stealth get it or something. I don't even think these guys sell kegs of beer. No. I'm not interested in work. Dang it. Gnomes are a more cocktail demographic. They are. They really are. I do find myself clicking in this game. I do. It's kind of cooked, not gonna lie. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Buy food here. Rub Barbarian Outpost. You have to kill NPCs? Do these guys not have kegs? Barrel. I thought these guys would have it. I could theoretically brew my own, right? I just don't know how to do that. If I went to Port Phasmatis and went underneath there and try to brew my own beer. Could try that. Maybe ask one of the Mogre flesh eaters. Okay. That's not it. That's not it. I just looked at the guide for this part. I'll tell you for $1. Wow, what a steal. Hey, move it. I don't have my ghost speak on. Bum, 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 bum. Gosh dang it. No, Rev, no. If you look up a guy, we won't snitch on you. Dude, maybe I'll just start slaughtering Fremenic. I don't even know what I'd put in this vat. Like, I don't even have, like, I'd have to go and get wheat probably and put the wheat in the vat to make this keg. Oh, frick this. Your shirt goes into the vat. No. It's a quest requirement, yeah. It is. It is. Want a hot cold? I mean, I'm just gonna kill Fremenic. Shows you to exile me. I'm Fremenic. Fremenic Helm, Pog, Fashionscape. Oh, it's an untradeable drop. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Pro violence. I did choose violence. They deserve it. I'm guessing it's not from these guys though. So I'm guessing there's two ways. No wonder they exiled you. They should be stronger. Let's be honest. They're supposed to be known for their strength. A 128 there is disgusting. This thing hits. There are two ways to get the keg. I'm guessing you're hot, super on fire. I wonder if I can get this guy drunk enough where he stops telling me to buzz off. That'd be kind of cool. Beer tankard. Use. Dang it. I can't telegrab it. Think Frodak would just carry around a keg and not drink it? That's a good point. Did I get the right game for the next variety stream try? I don't think so. I don't think I'm doing this. I'm not surfing in the surf world. Let me just wear a Fremennik helmet. They'll never know. How does he know I'm Tonlak? That is the wrong surf game. So, yes or no question, chat. Is one of the methods to get this keg of beer here? Yes, no. Yeah, Roget, you don't know. No, okay. But welcome in, Roget. Before you start the quest. That's so lame. I gotta restart my account now. So now I gotta go kill mobs. There's another place. There's two other ways. Is making my own beer one way? Does that work? No. That would have been such a waste of my time. Let me tell you. Who would have kegs of beer? You trade something for it? Dude. I mean, this is all Fremennik as well. I do have my own kingdom. You won't find the shop for it, so I can give that much up. Not naturally. Really? How freaking fast did you get the zombie axe? I thought it was supposed to be a grind thing. Yeah, but I killed him really quickly. It's usually 800, but I killed him pretty quickly. You've used the shop before. Well, that doesn't tell me too much. My thoughts would be for a shop. My thoughts would be down here, White Wolf Tunnel pub for dwarves. Or in here, this pub, Blast Furnace pub. It's a shop. Sounds like a classic try slow to me. I always try quick. And then if not those two, I translate all the emails in my head. Okay. Oh, try spoon. My bad. I didn't see the spoon in his hand. I've mistranslated. A shop by barbarians. Oh, is it like the barbarian assault, but it's like a mini game, like redeem, like a. I could see that. I could see that happening. MSN Messenger coded. Yes, hints are usually not allowed. That is very, very true. Okay, I don't want dig site. Games. Rub. Barbarian Outpost. Talk to. Or him maybe? Get rewards. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I thought I was cooking with that one. You've got mail. You've got to get all. You got to get level 5 in all rolls for this part. Oh, kill me. Frick, man. No, it's not crazy. No, it's not. No, it's not. I need a keg of beer. Dude, I've used this shop before. I don't even know where other barbarians are. Pirates in their kegs. Never said he was a barbarian. Said bye. All right, another yes or no question. Is it in a pub? No. Bro, I was going to try all the pubs next. Holy frick. I got to get a keg and not in a pub, and I can't make it. That's crazy. And my quest helper and quest giver, they don't help at all. Bring him 2 kegs of beer. And it's not in a pub. Quest guide, whatever. Quest list, whatever you want to call it. I need to click blue to finish this quest? Yeah. Not milking it. I do not care to milk this one bit. Frick, man. 2-hour quest, by the way. Dude, I mean, this is just one of those really funky things that they put in quests that are like esoteric knowledge that you have to have. Or you collect those kegs before the quest start and then you just win the game. Which I wouldn't know to do unless I had quest helper. How did I just shrink this? There. Start wandering around then. Have you checked inside any crates? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, I guess we can start wandering around. Where's another shop? That's not a bar. I guess general stores. Nate is not general store. Have you checked inside any crates usually for the keep quest items? That's true. That is usually where it fricks me up. I don't think that's going to be the case this time. Oh, the Chef's Guild food shop. Let's try there. That's a good shout. I just need a chef's hat. Yeah. We never said it was inside a building. Just go to the lady that like with the Guthan sphere. Yeah. Head chef. Trade. Shoot. You can buy red berry pies from this guy. Man. Did not know that. Oh, and fish pies. It's actually kind of sick. Did you try just picking it back up at Relica? I did. Glad you had a good time at the concert, Urgat. Dude. These barbarians. There's a keg. It's a barrel. Close enough, right? They do have like beer in here in their mess hall. This is a bar technically. I said not a bar. Dang it. Yeah, hot cold. Frick it. Hot cold. I'm guessing right now I'm freezing. Cold. Yeah. Medium rare, cold. Got a champion scroll? I don't know, but grats. Cold. Okay. All right, what if I'm in Camelot? Warmer. Warmer, chat says. Okay. I already tried the alcoholic-free stuff. Colder now? Gosh dang it. And I'm going back to a bar. You said it wasn't a bar. I'm just instinctively going to a bar for a keg of beer. Ain't no way Sinclair's Mansion has something. He turned off the stove. We could go up north. Let's just go up north. Colder. There are 2 spots for it, so people could be thinking 2 different things. All right, we'll run to Catherby. Looking for kegs? Yep. But I can't get the one in Fremenic. Colder. All right, we'll run to Varrock, or Ardoon, rather. Dude, I think I'm just in the far off region. Okay, let me just try this. Let's try this. Back in Relica. Now how are we feeling? Cold. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Yeah, but I can't get this keg of beer. I can't get it anymore because I started the quest. Okay, Kurtan. Thank you. And the things you're supposed to kill, I mean maybe trolls would drop kegs of beer. I've never seen that. Well, Troll Stronghold. Maybe this guy has a keg and beer in his house. Didn't we use a keg for something? Giga cold? Guys, this guy has a burning. If killing, you're hot. Okay, so I could kill trolls for a keg of beer. Okay. Chat is fried. Okay. Ardoon. And we'll steal it from a stall. Warmer. Shipped places. Have shipping crates. Colder. Gosh dang it. Does Wizards Guild have something? Frickin' cold freezing. Sub-Zero. Gosh, this is so random. Who the frick has beer? What's important is you're trying your best. So true. All right, these monks have beer. That's what it is. These monks be really drinking a lot out here. Got a lot colder. Gosh dang it. Varrock. Or not Varrock. I didn't even do Varrock. I'm gonna do Ardian. We're gonna go this way. Warming. Warmer. Okay. As a native Faladorian, I'm offended. Warmer. Warming. Huh. Starting to build up a sweat. Dude, what the frick is out here? Hotter? Starting to get hot. What? You're getting trolled hot. We're getting hot right now. What? Hot? I'm in Nowhereville. Does this man have beer? Colder. Okay. All right. What does he have? What? What? That is so random. This is why Guzu Wikipedia's things. This is why Guzu Wiki's quest items. That's insane. Check price of Dragon Dagger. Dude, I didn't even know he had a Dragon Dagger in here. 60,000 coins. That's why it's called the Wandering Merchant. I didn't even know that's what he's called. Oh, man. Literally just some dude in the street. It's so random. That would have absolutely fried me. Y'all are right. That would have broken my mental completely. 40,000 cheaper from there? Wow. Dude, he had a black toy horse, the 2 molds, Dragon Dagger. It was so random what he had. I need 2. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Ugh. Oh, you can also get it from killing Fremies, but it's 1 in 32. Wow. I don't even know if I would have convinced myself that it could drop. Imagine I already killed 5 or 6. I was like, I could keep killing these people and it'd be without actually knowing that as a drop, it doesn't even make sense to farm them. I want to give hints when I know it's impossible without a bathroom break. Yeah, that truly is just not. Yeah, it's not a thing I would know. It's really not. It's cooked. That is cooked. All right. Honestly, let me do this. We'll do Slayer Cave. All right, thank you, chat. Yeah, I would have gone insane. Slayer, cool. More unknown to try than the anti-fire pot. Truly, that was tough. Do you know who Rasulo is? I've done something with him before in one of the quests. I forgot what quest I talked to him before with. I think it might have been like Beneath Car Sands. I had to do something with him. Yeah, Beneath Car Sands. Yeah, pretty sure that was him. Or Desert Treasure 1. My bad. Desert Treasure 1. Yeah. So yeah, I have interacted with them. But definitely never looked at everything he could sell and remembered he had kegs of beer. And even if I did see kegs of beer, would not have remembered that. Very good before super strength pots if you're a low herb. Wow, plus 11 strength. Wow. Yeah, and then you just drink attacks to like compensate. Have you got the 2 kegs of beer? I have them right here. Great. Hey, I'm actually about to stand up an entire council for you. I need this. Okay, you just drank 2 kegs of beer. I spent at least 45 minutes today looking for kegs of beer just for you to drink it. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, man. I thought he was going to like pour it on the shield to make it look more authentic, as in like stained with alcohol kind of thing. That's so annoying. Let Unc live? Not at the cost of my sanity, I won't. All right. And you sobered up quickly? We Firmenich know how to handle a drink, Tonlak. Anyway, I have some good news for you. What is it? Following your successful recreation of V's shield, the council have agreed to end your exile. I hereby declare you Firmenich again. Wow, and then the next day I'm not Firmenich. This is insane. Not only that, we would like to be the one to carry V's legendary shields into battle. I'm very honored. That you should be, Tonlak. V was our greatest hero. There is no greater honor than to bear his shield in battle. So what's our plan? The basilisks intend to attack the town so they can keep us distracted while they free Jormungand. Luckily for us, we know about this. Once the attack begins, the majority of our forces will stay here to hold the town. While they do, you and I will journey to the Island of Stone. There we will ensure the prison of the Jormungand remains sealed. Sounds good. When do basilisks in the market? Here we go. They've walked right through our defenses. Kill them all. Aye, aye, Captain. And we got our shield. Take on the big one. Monstrous basilisk. Hey, give me my sound back. Were there any other questions with V lore? Yeah, that's a chat question. I don't know. I haven't encountered any yet. This is so weird without music. There he goes. They just keep respawning. Oh, defeated 13% of the basilisks. That's what it is. We got the music. Don't worry. We got it cranking now. %. And what's a baby give? They don't die easy. 26%. Ooh, it's only 3% for a baby. Oh, this guard is dying, though. The in-game sounds? Yeah, I can turn them up a little. This guard is absolutely cooked. Ain't no way he's living through this. Killing big ones might be more worthwhile. I think this is the last of these lore for you. Well, the main parts I can spoil anyhow, so can I explain after this quest? Yeah, sure. Makes sense to me. Oh wait, let me take this. Help me a little bit here. Bam! Now we're cooking them. Frick them up. I'm guessing this shield prevents them from doing that debuff that they did to me. Oh wow! So if you kill them, I'm getting the percentages while the guards already do the work for me too. The same percentage, I think. That was a 10%. Yeah, it's nice. If guards have them wounded, very nice. Let's kill this big one right here. They kind of look like frogs almost, to be honest. I don't remember what a basilisk is supposed to look like, but this gives me very frog vibe. Ooh, free kill, free kill. Take that. Thank you, thank you. And then this one should be 10%. How do these things speak and write? This does not look like they're like cognizant. Tonic, get the boat. It's time for us to go. Which boat? Oh. Did you say giant frog? It does look like it. Stay focused, try. True Basilisk was in Harry Potter. Terrifying looking. All right, Brunt, let's go. What now? This isn't good, Tonlack. The prison has already been breached. We're too late? Not quite, but we'll have to act fast. If Jormungand manages to leave the prison, the end of things will be upon us. Good morning, Blub. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. We better get in there and make sure that doesn't happen. It looks like the Basilisk resealed the doors behind them. We'll have to get through. Flamingo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How? Prediction timer? Prediction indeed? Oh. Thanks, Flamingo. Okay, so what? Like, do I beat this in one shot? Do I one shot this? Is that a good prediction? How long does the door take? Okay. How long does the door take? Under 15 minutes. over 15 minutes or over. YouTube chat votes no. 2-minute prediction. Right combination to unlock it. Too many wrong attempts will reset the lock. All right, we already have 19,000 on yes. 119,000 on under 15 minutes. 129,000 on under 15 minutes. Will with 100,000 channel points. Brendan with 10,000. Eminacito 10,000. Astro 5,000. Akuz 5,000. Numbers. Mega News. Stowell. Juck. All on Believe for 140,000 channel points. On Disbelieve, we have Rev with 12,000. We have Gasperzik with 2,000. Smot with 1,000. And Crouton. 15,000 on No. 140,000 on Yes. Rolly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Still Believers coming in. 140,000 on Believe. David coming in to 15,000 on Disbelieve. 30,000 now on Disbelieve. 140,000 on Believe. This part took me a while when I did it. Okay. 151,000 on Believe now versus 30,000. 30,000 channel points. 32,000 channel points. Koji with the 2,000. Rev 12,000. David 15,000. Spurzik 2,000. On It Will Take Me Over 15 Minutes. We have Late coming in with 5,000. Less than a minute left. About 20 seconds left to bet, chat. If you want to bet, you have 155,000 on Yes. A little Disbelieve still coming in. Right with 12,000. KL with 6,969. 49,000. More Believe points coming in on the Believe side, making it 77% to 23%. Coil coming in with the 5,000. Akuz 5,000. Astro 5,000. More Disbelieve points coming in. 51,000 now. 24% versus 76%. David Sell at 15,000. Leading the Disbelieve. 2 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, put it up now. And we're closed. Rolly subbing to the channel. Thank you with the prime sub, Rolly. I appreciate it, brother. Welcome to the sub club. Thank you very much. All right. Bets are locked. 76% to 24%. 51,000 to 165,000 channel points. I bet 100 so my name can be there. Heck yeah. Got a snack pack fan in there. All right. All right. All right. So I'll put up a timer right now. Prediction timer. 15 minutes, guys. As soon as we start this puzzle. All right. So I guess I click on this door and the puzzle starts. All right. And go. Cycle forward. Oh. This doesn't seem that. Oh, there's a lot of runes. All air. Okay. All water. Wait. What does the red? Oh, red means that exists. Right. So one is water, but it's not this one. So if we do, oh, I see. So water is definitely here. One is fire and one is earth, right? So wouldn't that mean? No. Let's just try earth on both. Okay. Let's swap the water and the earth here and here. So water here, earth here. And then let's try cosmic. Only... Wait, I did water... Wait. Why am I getting the one red, though? Wait, I got one green and then... Oh, I'm trolling. The red has been... I need to reset this. The freaking air was the right one the whole time. Water's never been right. And then fire and earth were right. And now Earth is right here. So Earth is right here. Water's never been right. Fire is not right. Yeah, fire's not right here. Let's do air here. Let's do fire here. And then let's do astral here. I actually don't know which I have right now. Shoot. I can try fire here. Oh boy. So shoot. What would go here? If not astral, and not cosmic. Nothing? Can you do a nothing one? No, it's got to be something. I mean, it's not air. It's not water, right? Could it be another earth? Could be. It's not fire. When I did astral, I got that. And when I did cosmic, I got this. So it's not astral or cosmic. I think it's just another earth. Nice. All right. That's it. 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Let's go ahead and I see why there's so many 165,000 channel points on Believe. Congratulations, Will, Brendan, Amanacito, Tonish, Astro, Akuz, Quo, Numbers, Mega News, Unco, and all other believers. 07 of the Doubters, David, Rev, Kale, Late, Lang, Spurzik, Koji, Billy, Sma, Snack Pack, and one other doubter who was 07. 07. All right. This literally took me so long. No, Rev. You're self-reporting right now. All right. Ban the non-believers. They don't trust your mental abilities at all. All right. Doors unlocked. Let's go. Let's go. Didn't understand the gamba. I didn't even remember what the puzzle was. I just bet on the odds. Fair, fair. Both fair. Both fair. Humans. Destroy them. Our king must be freed. It will be done. With me, Tonlak. Let's kill these foul beasts. Yeah. Frick them up. I genuinely thought the gamba was 15 minutes for the rest of the quest, and I still believed. Wow. Wow. What did so much damage to me there? Oh, some magic attack. Yo, wait. Let me camp magic. Holy frick. Let me refresh my... Dude, I am not hurting this guy. Holy frick. I might just camp piety for reduced damage too. I think yes. I think I'm camping piety here. Nice. Harder? Of course it's 1/10 of the stream. Welcome in. Maybe I help him with this one. I can't. Ha, you can't hit me if I'm running. Big old dummy. Well, there you go. Gotcha. Bam. Keep on running. As long as my chieftain doesn't die, I think I got this. Easy. Bam. Bam. Oh, I only need to kill one. Oh, that's nice. I thought I was have to kill all of them. SpongeBob, that's not the worm. That's the tongue. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. At long last, I've been granted freedom. You have done well, Bakuna. I exist to serve. Good. For I have one final use of you. My long rest has weakened me. You will grant me strength. 07. Power. This isn't over yet, Tunlek. The Jormungand is weak from his imprisonment. We can still stop him. Humans, you have been bestowed with a great honor, for you are about to become the first of your kind in millennia to feed my power. Rejoice with me, for your miserable lives are finally at an end. I don't know how any of these guys wrote a letter, to be honest. You will not defeat us this day. Come, Tunlek. I don't know about that. I feel like he might. Gonna be honest, I'm pretty weak from the last fight. All right. I was already stepping back, so that works for me. How did I not double eat there? I feel like I could not evade that. I don't know. Maybe I could have. Ain't no way, man.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
This is blind stream, Rain, yes. Dude, I went in for the attack, and the attack just took so long to get off, and I just didn't want to lose the ticks. Oh, man. I'm guessing he has all my stuff still. Frick me. 100K? No shot. Not again. Gosh dang it. Now you made him stronger try and Ragnarok will happen. Good going try. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to get in that second tick and I thought I could look back in time. Island of Stone. Talk to. I mean, he's got to have my stuff, right? Oh, I should have grabbed food on the way. Collecting items. 50,000 coins. Gosh dang it. I need to get food. Just in case I frick it up again. Don't need any of this stuff now, though. I'll just take my TP stuff. I'll take the shield. Don't really care for the D Defender because I have to have the shield. We'll take our DDS, though. I mean, this boss fight's not that hard, right? It's just... I mean, it's honestly pretty straightforward of a fight. I'm going to keep the Serpent anti-poison just in case I didn't see an attack yet that poisons me. I don't think there is, but I'm taking it anyway. 2 butterfly, that's fine. 3 should be fine. Don't need. Don't need. Okay. There. And frick it. We'll just gear the rest up. Frick it. Now we'll be fine. Time to whoop this stupid serpent into shape. Brunt's running a real scam here. Unsuspecting adventurers to die to Snake and charge to get their stuff back. Dude, he's... I've done so much for them, and he's just profiting off my heroism. It's actually disgusting. Brunt only wants one thing, and it's disgusting. Can we get a gamble on you dying again? I think everybody knows I'm not going to die again. I don't think anybody's going to participate in that gamba. I'm going to go frick him up. Okay. All right. 1 minute prediction. Do I die /TP /run? Wait. Do I beat boss without death TP run? Absolutely, we beat the boss. No purge. 1 minute prediction. Very quick, since we're here. Get your gamba addictions in. We have immediate vote on no, Crouton 12. Astro, immediate vote on yes, 7,400. Numbers, 6,200. 13,000 on yes. Gasperzik, yes, 1,900. Only one no vote. Rev, yes, 443. Vera coming up with the 12,700. Eminacito, 3,000. 2% on no. Koji with the 500. Crouton, 12. No Tories. Just putting it as a 0. 25%. Now 10,000 coming up with the Willmatic. 10,000. Guys, 15 seconds left to bet. If you want to bet, put it up now. More money on the Believe side. Crack coming up with the 10,000. Tonish coming up with the 8,300. 50,000 on Believe versus 11,000 on Disbelieve. Borkowski with the 1,000. Lane coming up with the 5,000. 76% to 24%. 54,000 to 16,000. Bet is ending now. Bets are locked. What boss is this? Little bitty snake boss. Little bitty snake boss. Return to the prison. Let's go. We're gonna go frick him up. Some camp magic. Easy. Zora from Team Man. Forgot to try walks into every boss with cheesy potatoes? Of course I do. My handy dandy cheesy potatoes. What would I do without them? Oh, what if I'm not? Ooh, wait, if he does that snare and I'm... Wait, that could actually be really bad. I need to watch out for that snare next time. Because if he does that while I'm snared, I could get effed. We got Zulra at home. The Zulra at home. Ooh. Alright, let me just stay away from him until I can hit him again. This is very much like the vampire from the Sins of the Father quest line. That's who I forget, but I think that's who Vanstrom was. Bro, ain't no way. That could have ended me. Thoughts on the zombie axe? I like it. It feels good. Feels good to use. Feels pretty strong. Ah, nothing like a glorious fight to make you feel alive. So what now? Now, we drink, of course. The Jormungand has been defeated, and the end of things prevented. Wait, does the end of things ever even happen now? Now that the whole the start to it is dead? We didn't just seal him back up. We just killed him. Are you sure? Did they manage to free him? How do you know we weren't too late? You worry too much, Tonlak. If the end had begun, we'd have noticed by now. Come, let us go and celebrate. Okay. Oh, not this guy. Not Olaf the Bard. Another great victory for our people. But it wouldn't have been possible without Tonlak. You truly have proven yourself to be one of us, Tonlak. I'm sorry we ever doubted you. Yeah, I did so much for y'all already, and then you just randomly doubt me again. Try you didn't throw the boss fight as we agreed to. As such, your payment has been suspended, and you'll be hearing from my attorney. Okay. Let me cash out. Congratulations, believers! Viora, Kryak, Tonish, Astro, Numbers, Amenacita, Swaddle, Brightest, Spurzik, Rev, 07 to the Doubters, Will, Lank, Brakowski, Koji, Zero, Crouton, Serve, and Tories. It was absolutely GG's. I'm just glad it all worked out in the end. And on that note, time for a drink. I want to be able to see if Tonlak can still drink me under the table. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We cheated last time.
Quest completed.
Dude, I didn't know I got 30,000 rune crafting from that. That's big. 50,000 Slayer is what I was doing it for. But, yo, that's actually some sick XP. Thank you, chat. GG's. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Easy. V founded the Moon Clan and created rune crafting. Wow. They were originally frenemies who split from the rest of the group since they disagreed with the Moon Clan making runes and saw it as a gift from the gods, and that's all said until later on. There's some final bit elsewhere, but what I should have been said in the Frenetic Lunar Quest. That's cool. Wow. Dude, they value him as a hero, almost as like a god, but then they hate magic, and he's the one that created magic. Interesting. That's cool lore. Hey, 65 rune crafting, 77 crafting, 2 level ups from that. Dubs. Not Slayer though. Slayer at 68. Now the real grind begins. Face guard. What is that? Why do I need a face guard? Where do I get the face guard? What is a face guard? Grats. I should be asleep. Thank you, Albatross. Welcome in. Good to see you. Now, imagine naming your kids V. Yeah, they must be a real victim if you named them V. Turns Nezzy helmet to Nezzy face guard. Oh. Fashion. 2/3 Biss helm. Nezzy upgrade, don't necessarily need it. It doesn't sound worth it. I don't even really use Nezzy helm all that much. I mean, I have it on right now, but it isn't such a bad name. Imagine naming your kid Jacob. That's crazy. Face guard plus 6 strength and more defense. It's technically not worth grinding anymore, but it's very cool. Enemy says big upgrade. Viora says it's not worth it. Wait till you see it. 1 in 5,000 off task? Yeah, that's not happening. I have my face guard on 70% of the time. Fashion scapes, of course you need it. Oathplate helm mogs it nowadays. I wouldn't say it's a big upgrade. Serp helm is more obtainable generally, and Oathplate exists now, yeah. Because you got to spin on the 6 KCs. Serpent helm is probably your next best. Serpent helm, does that come from yeah, that comes from that boss in the swamp. Snake boss, yeah. Alright. Gives got face guard and 14 KCs. Yeah. Zulrah. Yeah, I'll just farm. I'm already planning to farm Zulrah, so I'll just wait till that. I'll wait till that. But what we can do right now is check this guy off. Bam! Easy. Easy. Now I only have 2 more things on my list to do. I'm going to be doing Welk Ethic Sleeps tomorrow after Toa's. So I'm going to do Toa Fridays with the boys. And then I'm going to push right after that into Welk Ethic Sleeps. Toa, I think Sard said is... Um, 5 p.m. CST. So I'm going to be going live earlier than I normally do for the raid tomorrow, and then I'm just gonna stream. Stream doesn't end until I beat while Guzu sleeps. Huge quest week, truly. It's always annoying to learn, especially on a budget setup. Well, I'll learn them. It's a big upgrade, but it takes a really long time to get. Oath plate is better and it's so accessible. Okay, how do I get an oath plate? 48-hour stream, Pog. We'll see how long. Yama. Tormented Demons, Slayer, Grind, Guzu Sleeps. The path I'm kind of on right now. Well, we're doing it tomorrow, Crazy. We're doing it tomorrow. Tomorrow we do while Guzu sleeps. He's a mile away from Yama. Nah, we're gonna do while Guzu sleeps tomorrow. We're gonna have our Slayer day on Saturday, right? And I'm gonna spoon a Synapse immediately because it's just how it happens. And then we're gonna get stuff together from whatever the Synapse gives me. We're gonna go to Yama Dabba Doo, kill him, and get our oath plate. Back to back. Clean. Easy. You go Doom first? Oh, well. Well, okay. What's the salt is salt for the Synapse? If you spin I, you can skip bowfa. That sounds pretty nice. Skipping bowfa. Synapse for Sard. No, I needed a Synapse before Sard gets one. I'm sorry. If you spin a Mega Rare, just skip everything. True. World's first bowfa skip with bowfa. My bowfa isn't a real bowfa yet. All right. So we have done everything on my list to do pretty much. Slayer Day, it's going to be Saturday, and this is while Guzu sleeps tomorrow. So what do I do now? CG time? We could, or we can do some do you have Slayer points to unlock basilisks? No. Yes, I have a lot of Slayer points. I'm not doing sailing. So I could just go and pick up some other quests to do, like rat catchers and whatnot. To work on the quest cape. A. B. I can go and do some diaries. Fairy Tale 2 just sounds like something I should do, you know? You don't want to do rat catchers? Finish off rat catchers. Any more quests you can do for Slayer XP? I think that was the big one. besides Monkey Madness 2. I think the only other thing I have that gives me a significant amount of Slayer that's not like 1000 XP is Monkey Madness 2. Ratcatcher's Bish. How about second Armor Seed? All right, let's do a poll. Let's do a poll. What do we can do? CG. We do diaries or more quests. Poll duration 3 minutes. YouTube, I can do a poll for y'all too. Poll. Oops, that didn't work. YouTube poll. I think it's maybe stream settings. Or, oh, it's down here maybe. Engage with the audience. Start a poll. CG, what do CG questing diaries? Start poll. Okay. So, right now, we have CG winning in YouTube chat, and we have CG winning in Twitch chat. People see what they want to see, not what's best for account progression. I mean, that's true. Okay. All right. Let's see. Poll. So this poll, guys. So yeah, 8 on CG, 3 diaries, and 6 more questing. 9 CG, 10 CG, 3 diaries, 6 more questing. And then YouTube still is 100% on CG. 10 CG, 11 CG, 7 questing. 11 CG, 7 questing, 3 diaries. 12 CG, 7 questing, 3 diaries. If CG is over 50%, we run CG. If it doesn't get majority of vote, then I will rerun the poll. 13 CG, 4 diaries, 7 questing. YouTube is fully CG right now. YouTube is fully CG. 14 CG here. Okay, 16 on CG, 57%. Everyone loves CG. All right, guys, it's like 20 seconds left to vote. If you want to vote, put up your vote on what I do tonight. 17 on CG, 9 on questing, and 4 on diaries. 18 on CG. 100% on CG, still on YouTube chat as well. All right. Any other bettors? Any other voters? 20 on CG, 61%. 61% of chat is saying CG and 100% of YouTube chat, and it is locked. 5 on Factoria. All Day Slayer Dad is going to be Saturday, crazy. Back to the prison. You've been outside too long. You'll get to see it tonight. I release you from your curse. Thank you. I call Blue Moon. Snap says Zinni is pretty accessible, but maybe I'm out of touch. You do say you do game with your pants off, so I think you are out of touch. You and Kale both. I would say some of my chat is out of touch. Let's get CG. Okay. All right. Both YouTube and Twitch chat has voted CG. It is CG. Guaranteed. What KC was Zombie Axe? 179. It was always CG. Only I can release him only by praying that he doesn't go 2,000 KCs for all 6. I'm not sure I want to. Dude, yes you do want to. Nobody wants me in CG for 2,000 KCs. I did spin it, Rush. I did. I am very happy with that. Back to your cell. All right. All right. All right. We did our questing. We got our zombie axe. Back to Red Prison. Zombie axe acquired. Stream settings. There. There we go. All right. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Well, C0. We don't want you to leave by going drier than Sahara Desert. And just my mental boom. Christopher Hughes completed Master Combat Test Perfect Scabbers. He is in Toas. That's insane. That is crazy. Did not know he was on the grind. All right. What are we at? 266 completions. I don't know if I'll do this all night, but I'll get some reps in. We'll get a few reps in tonight, guys. If I feel like this is an abyss, then I'll go and probably pick up another quest. Ratcatcher should be a great break, right? Yes, me. Yes. That is the fate that has befallen us right now. Surely, Timo. Surely. 267 has to be the one. 6, 7. Keck L. Ratcatcher is super important for your account. Isn't that where people get void stuff from? Isn't that isn't that important? Unironically, I selected my browser. Started here. Let me take you on the Cox full layout. I teach you what you don't know. Sync actually had a coaching lesson with all of us in Cox. Dubs for Sync. Corrupted shards, leave the paddlefish. Take that. Wily cap, super nice to get. Doesn't that help with the boosts? The Wily Cat, like getting the stuff, the spices. What you mean I'm full inventory space? Oh, I don't need this, that's why. Thanks, chat. Void is from minigame. I honestly don't know what Ratcatcher gets you. Oh. Oh, never mind. Boop, 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 boop. Drop, drop, drop. Easy. 75% catch rate for Hell's Rats. Yes. Wildcat's so good for that. Okay, so it improves my cat. Well, to be fair, I do need it for Quest Cape. But maybe that's not something we do tonight. At what cost, though? That's a good point. I boost a lot with my cat. Yeah, it doesn't sound bad. Take this paddlefish while I'm here. I would imagine if I pick up some quests tonight, I think I pick up what helps me do the next set of diaries. That's what my brain tells me. Do what quests hold me back from doing all the medium diaries. Because I think Wiki can like sync and show me exactly what's like prohibiting diaries. Diaries. Who does those? Not this streamer. Vampire Diaries, best show ever. Quest is pretty straightforward, mostly. 10-minute quest. I love 10-minute quests, guys. I'm sure y'all aren't pulling my leg. I'm sure of it. Fish. Fish some more. Sit, rat. Permanent exile's all done, Chid. All done. All right, let's get out of here. Even though I'm right at the entrance. It's a pretty quick one. Yeah. I had chat backseat me for the alcoholic barrel, the keg of beer. That was pretty fricked. Everything else was very straightforward. Coward. That sucked. That sucked. If you don't know to just go and get the keg of beer before the quest starts, where you're like locked out from grabbing it, yeah, it's pretty cooked. All right, well, Rag and Bowman, second biggest unlocks for the account. So you would say do Rag and Bone Man is the next best thing for me to do tonight? There is zero chance. Even if I had looked at what he sells, zero chance, Sma, that I actually yeah, realize that. Yes, Rag and Bone Man. Okay. Rat catchers. Oh, is that what people do for Diagonal Task? Really? Okay. Island of Stone? Oh, that's cool. Okay. Almost another. You need a mini quest moment. We already went through the whole face guard discussion. Spurzik. They all melee. I think it might be better at cannon location though. I know bursting. I need to burst them, but probably still doable with goading and luring with darts and knives. Okay. So really good if I have cannons. Okay. I don't know why Rag and Bowman 2 isn't Grandmaster. All things considered. Is it Is it Is it that long? If I went for Rag and Bowman tonight after CG, how long would that take me, I think? Probably quest. Probably because it's a quest you start and finish passively. Oh, I almost died there. About tree fitty, thank you. Nice, good. Probably under 12 hours. Holy crap. More than 10 minutes, less than 12 hours. Holy frick. So, Rag and Bone Man might unironically take me longer than while Guzu sleeps. Don't worry about the time it takes you, you'll love it. Well, I'm talking for like, it's not a tonight thing then, you know? I'm taking so much damage there. I could be wrong. I haven't looked at diaries, but I think they're kidding about Rag and Bone Man. I forgot to add my headset on. I went trash outside. Didn't realize that the wireless connection went that far uninterrupted. Tank. Just a podcast out there. Just a triumphant podcast in your ears. Recommended 2 was Grande Finale for the Quest Cape Desert Treasure 2. Before Desert Treasure 2. Ah. No shot there. Bobbing into Rag and Bone Man. Huh. Lame to do that. Okay, so maybe Rag and Bone Man is not on my list to do. Okay. If we go to Wikipedia, or it was what is it? If I do quests needed for diaries, and then I sync my account, look up. I don't understand the hate for Rag and Bone Man. It's a fun little quest that takes you all over the world. Like one small favor. That's, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I'm into that right now. So medium diaries. What would we need? In Nakra's Lament, Enlightened Journey, Lair of Tarn, Skippy and the Mogres, Soul's Bane, Spirits of Elid, and Tower of Life. That's a lot. That's a lot I need to finish medium diaries. I do need a Enlightened Journey for Monkey Madness 2. I don't need it for while Guzu sleeps. 2 of those were mini quests. Okay, so 2 of these is not a big deal at all. Do Rag and Bone Man, would I ever lead you astray? I think you might. I think you might. I think maybe I pick up a couple of these at the end of the night. because I am going to be pushing for Quest Cape soon. We have 38 quests left. Why are you weirdly obsessed with Kuzu sleeping? He would understand, Blub. He knows I need to get that Quest Cape. When I was in Kuzu's stream the last time, he first thing he asked me was like, Triumphant, do you have your Quest Cape yet? I'm like, not even close. Not even close. We have 38 quests left. Honestly, if I never came to CG, I would probably have my Quest Cape. Unironically. We'd probably be done. I was just going to say that. This has absorbed so much time. Because you only did like 3 hours of it. Yeah. Guzi just went on the full focus of the quest, which I respect. But this does let me have more freedom to do quest blind. I will say that because of the amount of money I have in my account now. And I can burst and I can it's this definitely gives me a breath of fresh air to do quests the way I want to do them. Frick CG then and get that cape. Show your stats. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I might I'll probably run like 10 KCs tonight of this. And then go and get some more quests. Bowfa with full fortified Masori incoming. Dude, I could see that happening. I could see that happening. I just give up on crystal armor and just go for Toas. My iron is going to be nearly max before it gets Quest Cape. Really? Do you just not like doing quests? Get out of here. Honestly, I can pick up a couple of these. Frick it. You never know if you're going to get a bear. I'll take that. VR RuneScape? That sounds frightening. I don't think I'll ever be a VR user. 2 armor suits, so I think he did crystal and legs from sword combo. Dude, it kind of makes sense on an Iron Man, right? Where sometimes you just like, you kind of outgrow a place and you just want to move on. Like I could, if I got a Fang, I could start like really sending some high level Toas with the Fang. And then, yeah, just kind of skip the rest of CG if I wanted to. Have you read Ready Player One? No, I haven't. I'm pushed for finishing the last few. 5 quests left, but I'm using them as things to break up grinds. Oh, I see. So you're using them. It's not like, it's actually the opposite of what I was thinking. It's not punishment for you at all. It's like actually a reward that you use when you're really tired of grinding stuff out. I see. Future is now? Maybe so. Don't need either of those. Fang is what opens up high Imbotoa. Exactly. And the yellow carrots, which I have, right? So it's like I have the things, or I have one of the things that opens it up, and the Fang is something else that's like honestly readily accessible. bowfa isn't good without crystal. Better off using RCB. Well, but if I had the crystal leggings, maybe it would be worth it over the RCB. Maybe. I feel like it would be. Yeah, I've heard it's a good book, Harder. I definitely have been recommended that. Isn't both Baba and Cafe are 0 low damage rooms? Fang isn't. Oh, my bad. Fang. I was like, why did you say isn't? Fang isn't what opens high on Moto is. I heard Fang was. I heard Fang was like the kind of the crux of high Invo Toas. I should have made whatever. So that's interesting. Don't drop that. Don't drop that. It's very, very good, but it's really just a time saver. So what opens up high Invo Toas? Let's do high Invo without those rooms taking like 10 minutes each. Oh, because if you play perfectly, I see. If you play perfectly, it doesn't really matter. Skill. Skill and a yellow Karis. So y'all are saying frick the bowfa. That's what I'm hearing. Who needs it? Hitting BGs or getting a good bone dagger hit is what save times at Toa. The classic bone dagger that I have not used yet. Yellow Karis, yeah, which you already have, right? But bowfa plus crystal armor is important. Yeah, I mean, it's all good, right? Fang helps you kill time, but it's no reduction specifically on Baba and Zabak. It's going to be a long run. See, Zabak is not a 0 damage fight. Yeah, Akka definitely isn't. For you? Because Zabak, Zabak does the, he does those blood attacks that sometimes you're praying ranged for. Like you can try to like weave the mage always on. But those blood attacks I feel like eventually get you. I don't know. What if I told you it could be? Magic short bow. Plus very good luck is good enough DPS. Blood attack is not defendable below level 2. Yeah, so I feel like that's always damage. Come on. CGKC is 160. Sorry, 260. 268. At some of the back levels, the blood barrage and normal attacks off tick. hum. Everyone in chat was top 5 Toa gamer. Oh, congrats on starting a job, Pat. I'm happy for you. I am getting shafted, but that's exciting. Good stuff. Good to see you again. Brother. Do what you enjoy. If you're not enjoying CG, that'd be a reason to skip it. Otherwise, play long. Yeah, that's a good point. Right. Right. 100%. 100%. Oh, there's Jay. Look at that. That was a pretty scuffed run. This is the seed. This one right here. This one that I'm running to right now. Yeah. Totally. Okay, you can butterfly to make 0 damage to fight too. That's true. Yeah, that is actually cool tech. Seeing no monkey do that so fluidly was cool. Yeah. Good points. Bowfa isn't 100% needed. For opening up higher invos. Right. Until 450 plus, and even then, it's mostly mainly a rush thing. Irons typically have bowfa before that. Shrug, yellow carrots, and defense reduction is what truly opens it up. Upgraded gear just equals faster kill time. And what I always say too is that faster kill time means less chance to frick up, right? Which just makes things easier. Because the more time you have to frick up somewhere, the harder it is to actually complete. Here's the luxury: simply get good. Yeah. Yeah. Besides Akka being a DPS race. Yeah. Why wouldn't you want faster kill time though? Yeah, you would. But it's really like kind of retweeting what Burkowski said. If I'm like losing my mind here and I just want to like send higher invo Toas and ditch CG for a while, then I do it, you know? Because I'm not actually trapped here if I really don't want to be. But I should probably stay. And I'm not like... I didn't even start this conversation because I felt like I was... we just kind of happened to be on this conversation. I wasn't like trying to look for a way out. But I could be in the future. Hardly anything is truly needed for invos other than skill, but you can balance out skills with better gear. There cannot be a specific set of items that opens up a certain invo because it will be very person to person. Except whatever the limit is for the DPS race on Akka, on phase 3, or it's not Akka, phase 3 Wardens, sorry. That's like the only DPS check in Toa. Yeah, with some exceptions, yeah. Yeah. Guild Wars 2 time. Let's go. General rule. Yep, I agree. Yep. That makes sense. Bob McCaffrey become DPS race at higher invos. No defense reduction equals good luck. But still doable, but so freaking slow. 0. 0, 0, 0. After the fifth, 6, 0 in a row. Even when I do higher invos with Sard, I'm just constantly hitting zeros. I'm like, this is miserable. Miserable. Simply get good. Simply get good. That's what I tell Simply all the time when I see him. Simply get good. He hates it. Do I need this bear? Not really. Am I killing him anyway? Yep. Does Simply still play RuneScape? He does. He does. I think my last board game night he was at Crab. No need to get be good at the last row when you have 4 shifts of Ambro, a sip of adrenaline, and yellow carrots with 100% spec. Unless you don't use it all like me. Then you do. Can I pick up another fish? Probably if I decant. But it doesn't really matter. I'm teleporting out. Get me out of here. Target game is based around efficiency. You can do almost anything in the game with very little, but if you're farming anything for too long period, this efficiency and quality of life unlock feel OP in the next context. Yeah. 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 That's definitely it. So many things you do for like a 2-second time save sometimes, you know? Like some of these BIS TPs are like, you know, just a little closer than some other TPs. But it's the time saves over extended periods of grind. Holy. Yeah, Simply is an MMO gamer. Like Simply loves MMOs. So he is not giving up. 2 seconds is a long time, right, guys? Right? 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 He doesn't even stream it. Yeah, he just plays it. Yep. I remember last board game night, Simply was like, he was asking me in Sardako, he was like, is there any like, because like Simply's also an Iron Man, right? He's like, is there any fast way to actually do herb lore? And me and Sardako were like, no. Nah, you're just fricked. Good luck. My main issue at the moment for higher invos is camping. Piety, Og, Rigor chews up so much prayer that you really need it for later on. Interesting. So you got to flick a little more, huh? First Zinni, let's go. Congratulations, Vera. That's the thing that gives you the BIS jewelry, right? Congratulations. Just one tick flick everything. Easy. I've never one tick flicked in my life. Upgraded jewelry. Now I need to get my crafting grind up. Hey, time to start blowing. The classic blow grind. Just eat a spam click and it'll be right sometimes. I mean, yeah, that's true. Just freak out and spam click and hope you get it off once or twice. That's the spirit, Vera. That's the spirit. Dude, I don't know. Like, I think it's probably because of where I was when I started blowing glass, like where I was level wise. But it just, oh, F me. Dude, like the amount of XP I was like just seeing my levels go up like that, it felt great. I also felt kind of helpless, I think, with crafting. Like, how the frick do I get crafting XP? That like when I actually had a reliable method, it just feels good. It did. Gosh dang it. It was just really rewarding. Only 2 levels from a necklace. It's not so bad. Oh, you chilling. What is that? Like 85 or something? You can't defend prayer still, since you basically go entire fight Toa without needing to prepare that way. Yeah, camping defenses make sense, but camping, it's rare I'm in a Toa and I'm camping offensives. I've never camped offensives until I get to wardens every time when I do Toas. 87 plus boost. Oh frick, you're high crafting. Okay. Dang, you got the crafting levels like that, I guess. She got it like that. That's crazy. I thought one tick flicking. Gonna read that in a second. I thought one tick flicking was just spam clicking before I realized it was a rhythm. That's good. I mean, yeah, not completely wrong, I guess. One tick flick is basically that. Wait, are you saying you have to one tick flick? I would hate that. Yeah, let me just step in that. Let me step in all that. That was good. Did you watch someone monkey casually flicking while butterflying? You don't? Dude, yeah. No, Gnome is insane. He is cracked at the game for sure. When it comes to 3 big ones that drain 1.5 points per tick, you can lazy flick, which is like turning on and off prayer every 2 to 6 ticks, depending on the attack cycle. Right. That's what I do. I've never one tick flicked. Yeah, lazy flicking is chill. I enjoy it. One tick flicking sounds like just complete toxicity. I would not want to experience that. When you one tick flex while changing offensive and defensive prayers, it's silly. Gnome does it? That's insane. That's insane. Just bring 15 prayer pots and yellow carrots once you have light bearer and you have infinite HP there. It's easy, but doing it for an extended period of time is mind numbing. Yeah. One tick is pretty chill if you don't gotta move. Yeah. If you can just have your mouse up here and just be doing this on a metronome. Yeah. That is different than having to move around and do that. 100%. Lazy flicking becomes the hardest thing ever when you combine overheads and offensives, especially at different attack speeds. I don't think my brain could handle it. I don't know. And if I really challenge myself, if I really end up challenging myself at really high level PVM when I've played this game for long enough, that might be my barrier. But we'll have to see when that time comes. I'm far ways off from that. I'm a far ways off. When you start, yeah, like soloing hard mode top is gonna have me do crap like that, right? That's gonna challenge like every facet of what's difficult in this game. So if I'm gonna accomplish feats like that, yes, but I am. I know that's so far away. I don't really even care. One tick reacts. Certain boss. Try needs to face still. And Zabak level 4. One tick swap alternate is no fun though. Doing anything one tick is tough. It's 0.6 seconds. That's very challenging. 100%. That's where the game really comes a rhythm game. Yeah. Yep. 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 The moment you lose that rhythm, you're just fricked. You may have even more gray hairs before hard top mode solo. That's fine. I've embraced the gray hairs. Have you ever tested reaction time? Mine's about 200 milliseconds. I've done one of those website things. I don't remember what it was. I finished in 0.6 seconds, and my girlfriend said I did a good job. Okay. Okay. Thank you for that. Thanks for that intel. Wait, does he still only have one armor seed? Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Yes, Lynn. I do. It is a tough time out here. Practice drums, it might help. Bro. Drumming, I tried drumming once in my, I say tried it. Like it was like a friend's drum set or whatever. And he was trying to show me. It was so cooked. It was so cooked. It was so cooked. Doing one beat with one hand and one beat with another hand, my brain was not happy. My brain was not happy with that. That's a first time chatter message. That's insane. That's a crazy first time chatter message. Oh, no. Almost fricked that. Let's just kill the unicorn here. Try tapping 3 times with one hand and for every 4 of the other. Nah. No, I'm telling you right now, that's not going to go well. My brain's not going to like that. So the rub your belly and pat your head actually isn't as hard for me because, or I don't think it's as hard for most people because you can still keep the same rhythm. But when your rhythm has to swap between hands, that's what really fricks my brain. That's where it gets really cooked. You do make an entrance, games. You do. Oh, dude, the 3 fish pull was over here. What am I doing? Just wasting time. I didn't even look around. Yeah, so all that to say is doing anything in one tick is tough. But keeping like really exact beats, even harder. And exact beats where if you frick up once, it's just GG. Great. Great. Yeah. Not a fan of any of that. But all in good time. It's honestly hard to know right now how I'll progress in the future. Don't forget each beat is actually 2 beats on and off. You gotta time things to offset when mobs attack. Yes. Yeah, so like you have the same cycle as some of them. Right. Right. People are uncoordinated to depth, easier time learning drums. Case in point, my brother picked it up much easier than I did. I would not call myself uncoordinated. I did gymnastics really well. I think I have a good deal of coordination. I mean, you got to set up the ability to flick. Like we're talking about, if the mob's 2 tactiles and you're attacking on the same tick. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You gotta, yeah. Try to do agility IRL. I can. I also picked up snowboarding really fast too. Like I think my day 2 of snowboarding, I was able to do like C turns pretty well. Like day 3, I was doing a full S turn. Probably start talking because we're going to try the ideas you can do with future bosses, and we're just fun of him not suffering as much. I don't know if I'd create my own methodology though to like change the tick cycle of a boss. To be honest, I don't see myself theory crafting that. I see myself brute forcing future bosses. The 6th Jad no prayer video from Wooks is masterclass. Yes, I watched that. He had to go through and tick manipulate all of them or whatever to get them all in the same cycle. That was insane. And tick eating the whole time doing that, it was disgusting. You let somebody else figure it out and you copy them. Right. Well, like if I do things blind, like I do all my questing blind, right? So I'm just not gonna, while doing blind runs, I'm not gonna do that. Like I'm not gonna be able to theory craft. Well, I could, but I'm just not. I just know I'm not. Theory crafting a RuneScape bridge. How about I theory craft a new island for Jagex? How about that? Eventually you'll have seen everything though. True. Eventually. Penn Island. Huh, I wonder what he could be talking about. I don't think I want to go to Penn Island. Thank you, though. Looks is weird case. wouldn't call him so insane or anything at PVM. Really? He seems god tier PVMer to me. Dead. Oh, almost dead. Almost dead. Me greeting those attacks. Classic. Dude, this guy needs to die already. His face study has lasted way too long. I'm getting some fat goose eggs on these attacks here. How many times did you fight this boss so far? I think 380 times now or something like that. Around that time. Around that number. If we're counting wins and losses. MFR just always sees the Matrix and seems to understand the game as its core, so finds all the niche things he can use to make it easier on himself in a sense. That's an interesting perspective of Wooks, yeah. Very interesting perspective. Wooks full natty 2, hardly any plugins. I respect that as well. Yes, Florio. It is criminal. I feel robbed. 270 KCs, 1 armor seed, chest here. I feel like if he played daily, he would be crazier, but the fact that he comes back after not playing after 6 months and plays as well he does. Yeah, the people that have the talent to just like be gone from something for years, come back and then just do it insanely well is always just that raw natural talent. Congrats on the Chaos Runes. Thank you, Thrilled. I lied. It wasn't it. It was not it. Wooks has something most of us don't. A life? Is that what you're saying? Because he leaves for so long and comes back? But I mean, I to be fair, I have not really seen Wooks play other stuff, so I don't really know what his like total capability is. I want to go that far. Okay. Oh, my bad. Wooks sort of retired after Inferno. Just comes back to check out new content for a week. Is he a content creator still? He does have a job. Oh. Lifelong membership, so might as well check out new stuff. Yeah. For sure. But he's not really content creator for us anymore. Interesting. I dropped way too much there, but whatever. Wooks looks way older than he actually is. Poor Wooks. Software developer. Oh, that's cool. He sounds like super brainy is what he sounds like. From y'all's descriptions right now, he just sounds like a really smart dude. He's never content creator, he's a software developer. He sounds German. True. Swedish. Makes sense. I did when I was working in Sweden, all I did was I just worked with like big program devs. They were some smart dudes up there. I was all junior level entry learning the ropes. It was fun though. It's only on rye bread and butter. Dude, what is this Wook's lore? Bridge building in Sweden. Swedish bridges. That's it. That's it. Y'all got it. He just parties underground all the time and plays RuneScape. That checks out. That's all he ever eats on the stream. That's so gross. Rye bread and butter. That's not. There's just no nutrition there. Crazy. This is all adding up though. Like in my brain, all this, like if y'all were making all this up, I would never know because it all like sounds exactly like what I would guess. Do that, drop that, fish here. Swedish rye bread, fairly high protein. I don't care how high your protein is for bread. It's still going to be bread. I ain't trusting it. There we go. We chillin'. Doing better than was yesterday trying to talk and prep. My preps yesterday were so bad. Yeah, it was so scuffed. What is this bread slander? Dude, you're not going to get good protein off bread. I don't care how high protein it is. I'm not believing it. Let me go make a TP. Go get more fish. Don't really need it. 7. I could probably do with 13, but whatever. Dirty bulking. Personal trainer covering protein and carbs and fats doesn't make it nutritional. Right. Right. Try as a cheese guy. Well, I'm not saying I'm nutritious. I'm not about to make that claim. But I at least get a lot of protein. I think I have everything. That's not what I need. I need here. Tries anti-bread. You eat fish? Yeah. Not like, I mean, my number one go-to is steak. I eat a lot of that. Dude, nuts and seeds and bread is good. I'm not gonna knock that either. Meat, fish, eggs, cottage cheese. I'm cool with all that except for the cottage cheese. Joker said you don't need a lot of protein even if you work out. That's where did you get that? Where do you get that from? Do you have any goals in the gym? I assume you work out since you care about proteins. Dude, I've never been such a gym bro that I was like, I have to like have these certain weight goals or lifting goals. To be honest, my only gym goal is to at minimum maintain 3 days in the gym a week. That's it. That's my gym goal. I haven't seen the food pyramid, which was totally accurate and not proven wrong. Food pyramid was such a scam, dude. It's insane. It was insane what that food pyramid actually consisted of. Eggs best protein. Eggs are amazing. Eggs are amazing. Different protein sources have different amino acids, but you don't need meat products to get high quality protein. Yeah, you don't need it. It's just super easy. Definitely don't need it. Joker says influencers say you need protein to sell you protein products. That's good. That's a good conspiracy. I like that. Oops, I'm taking a hit. Ooh, 0. Lucky me. Ooh, a stomp. Lucky me. Wow. Get stomped. Try have a gym question. What's your gym question? I'm pretty sure there's so many meta-analyses that like you can read up on that show how much protein helps with muscle building. Oh, I almost took damage there too. Wow. I can't get motivated for training without concrete goals, but everyone is different. Yeah, I definitely don't. Honestly, concrete goals stress me out more when it comes to the gym. Like I just want to go to the gym and work out until I fatigue, and then that's good. Sugar doesn't work out. It doesn't need 160 grams of protein. Yeah, but telling other people that do work out that you don't need protein when you work out is goofy. It is goofy. My gym question: if you go there so much, why are you still try small? That's funny. I don't go there that much. Well, I went there today. But 3 days a week is like, it's like very slow gains. It's not like, I'm not like on an incredible speed. Workout goals should be bod for topless CG. Not gonna happen. I think new science, there isn't really any upper limit to protein, but serious diminishing returns about 1.5 grams per kilogram body weight. Yeah. Yeah, that's like a good like rule of thumb is the 1.5 grams per, or it's like, yeah, what is it? It's like 2 grams per pound, or no, 1 gram per pound is usually what I hear. 1 gram per pound, but whatever. I've been lifting and studying for over 10 years, and each person is different. My sweet spot is 1.2. I just try to like get roughly over 100 grams of protein in a day and work out 3 times a day, and however that works for me. What would you say is more intimate, a 5-hour phone call or a 12-hour Discord call while gaming together? Probably 5-hour phone call. Free inventory space. He's already doing bottomless CG. We just don't know. Y'all have seen me do push-ups on stream already today. All right. Chest. Nothing. Keep going. I mean, 3 days a week is pretty normal. If you're gaining muscle, you're basically making micro tears. I think all the tear stuff, I remember last time I was watching a Dr. Mike video and he was like, all that tear stuff is kind of BS, but I don't really know. But minimalist working out actually is like really effective. Who is that? What bodybuilder was I watching talking about like minimalist working out? Is still like extremely effective in building muscles. like a lot of times bodybuilders do all, gosh dang it. The amount of times I do that is crazy. Uh, 20% effort for 80% reward crap. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. It's like a lot of bodybuilders go for they want 100% reward, right? Or as close as they can get to 100%. So they do everything that they can possibly do to gain the most amount of muscle. But it's like, if you're just doing some minimalist workouts, you can still gain an extraordinary amount without actually going through what most bodybuilders do. 50 minutes gym is better than no minutes. 100%. It's very important. You don't have to do much to be stronger than most everyone else. I got pretty big just doing compounds 2 times a week. Yeah, I literally like, so my goals, when I go 3 times a week, my goal is I squats one day, day, deadlifts another day, and bench press another day. And if I hit all 3 of those, and obviously I do more, like I do other auxiliary stuff a lot, but if I hit those 3 a week, I'm very content. I already have the weapon thing. Gosh dang it. Do you run? I do little cardio. I will walk on the treadmill. I despise cardio. I know that's not good. I've heard everything about that. But triumph in your cardio. Yeah. Yeah. Try slow indeed. To be honest, strength is hard to gauge. Yeah. Someone doing bench to build muscle will generally be something weaker than someone building muscle for practical use. That's the thing is, it's like there's strength and endurance when it comes to lifting too, right? Like, and then you also have to incorporate range of motion, right? So, but if you're compensating for that range of motion and you're not just doing like these heavy 1 set lifts, I think that decreases that comparison there. I'm confident try doesn't do bench. I do bench press. But yeah, like, so range of motion is important, right? Because you always kind of want to maximize range of motion. Because if you're doing a workout, right, and you're doing a really heavy lift on very limited range of motion, and then in life you ever have to do something that requires you to have a larger range of motion, you can actually just even frick yourself up, right? Because one part of your body is really strong for a certain range, and then when you get outside that range, your body isn't accustomed to hitting that certain weight. And you can definitely frick yourself up. But so I would call that still strength, because range of motion is like you're incorporating a larger range for doing that weight. Strength is pretty subjective. Pro, lightweight, UFC, stronger than a bodybuilder when it comes to fights. Probably not lifting. Well, they know how to weaponize their strength. They might not be as strong. Like, I mean, weight class is a reason. There's a reason there's a weight class, right? So they're probably not as strong as a bodybuilder. I think it's not. I think what you're probably hinting at is there's probably more. It probably could turn into a semantics debate of like what you define as strength, kind of thing. Yeah. If I drop this, drop that. Go pound, I agree. Body is 6167 and bench is 425. Oh, I don't have any teleport. When did, because I fricked myself. Oh, I have 45 seconds. Oopsie. Somebody's not paying attention, and that somebody is me. This. No. Stop. Shoot. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Go. Cook. Well. Shoot. This is going to be tough. Not sure it's necessarily the same as range of motion, but it can be why muscular people can't do rock climbing. It can be really dangerous because you pull way harder than your fingers can handle. Yeah, and I think that is probably just like a lack of like diversity in muscles and muscle strength. Like training one thing and not training other things. But interesting. I didn't know that about rock climbing. I didn't know that happens with rock climbing. I can see it though. Calisthenics? Yeah. Oh, frick me.
Level up completed.
Oh, nice. Thank you, chat. Frick. Hi, Lex. How are you? Good to see you. Hi, Quinny. Welcome in. No progress yet. No progress yet. Well, I mean, we did a quest today, and we got a zombie axe. So, I mean, there's progress that way. F me. Yeah, I'm pretty limited on supplies on this run. Rock climbers have crazy physiques because they don't want to get heavy, really. They're shredded. Rock climbers are usually pretty shredded. Gosh dang it. Board of normal lifting. Shoot, I need this on. Board of normal lifting after 10 years. super fun and recommend it if someone would like to try something a bit different. I really like the idea of CrossFit too. Because of how much it stresses different range of motion. And having cardio involved too. But I hate cardio, so F me. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm getting out of this one. 3 fish left. You didn't just say that? All right, let's hear it. Yeah, I know, but it oh frick. You saying that just brought to mind CrossFit for me. I know it's not CrossFit. I just started a different conversation. CrossFit is a joke. I think CrossFit is a joke to some people because like CrossFit is such a broad category and everybody does different things in it. It's terrible for your limbs. And everybody just like CrossFit is like, it's like, I feel like it's a black box. But I'm sure a lot of people do things in CrossFit that wears your joints out really fast. Bouldering gives me the gnarliest tendonitis. But bouldering is fun too. I do boxing and judo these days. Can't be worried with how I look specifically anymore. Fair. Fair. I mean, it still keeps you fit, right? Climbing helped me so much with the hand pain I used to get. Really? For one person, it gives them tendonitis, and for another, it helps her. CrossFit pull-ups perplex me. A lot of motion in them. I mean, we sit at our computers all day. What's worse, that or CrossFit? Apparently, chat's saying CrossFit. Speaking of mobility. Is this you? I didn't know what I was about to say. Yeah, he's pretty fit. CrossFit 100%. This man does not like CrossFit. I seem to think more movement during exercise no matter what is better when it really isn't. It just depends. Why not elk your loop between runs? Because I don't want to. Topless CG. All right, guys. Completion count 272. That's the streamer. So cool. Let's see it. No. All right, I think I end at 275 and then I go do another quest. Good morning, Josh. Welcome in. Hello. Ooh, nice. Weapon frame. We're getting closer. Still only one armor seed. Yes, indeed. People want to be healthy, so let's actually train properly. We tell you all the same things when it comes to CrossFit. I've heard difference of opinions. That's insane with your KC. Yeah, it is a little wild right now. Been trying to balance gym and running. Turns out gaining muscle weight makes running harder. I believe that. I believe it. We're doing this for drops? I thought it was for the fun. Oh, of course it's for the fun. We're just doing this to hang out with each other. That's all it is. Definitely not about me getting armor seeds. Certainly not. Streamer gets cooler and cooler. Every chest he opens that he gains no armor seeds. Perfect. Just what I'm doing this for. Coolness factor. Those people are generally and do CrossFit themselves. It's terrible though. I would like to see a Dr. Mike video on CrossFit and see what he says. Let me drop this. Frick it. He craps on CrossFit, does he? Too bad. If we should open the chest, we want you to go right back in. I know. Ugh, the pain I have to have of opening a chest instead of just being able to run it back. It just really gets in the way. Dr. Mike, the no monkey of working out. Yeah, 100%. The man is a genius. I'll take his word as just fact. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Dr. Mike, what a joke. Doctor, he has his PhD in medical science, doesn't he? Or like biology or something like that. Did Dr. Mike have a completely butt PhD full of mistakes and try to cop it out and say it was just a draft? I haven't heard this lore, but that's what Timo is hinting at, I think. There's a whole drama with that. I have not heard it. I have not heard the drama. Oh, I didn't bring him a mortar and pestle. I always do that. I'm a Dr. Mike subscriber herself. I love what he has to say, but I've not heard getting too old for drama, especially fitness drama. I like Dr. Mike. He has some questionable takes from times for sure. Interesting. Dr. Mike proves that Tylenol doesn't cause autism. Did he say that if you were taking Tylenol as pregnant, it wouldn't cause autism? Did he have that stance? I hope not. I hope not. Can we watch a drama video? I'd rather watch a CrossFit video. Dr. Marco and CrossFit. That's drama enough, isn't it? No, I'm saying I hope he didn't say that. I don't know if he did say that. He said there's not enough data to be sure. I mean, I don't know. The company tells you not to take it when you're pregnant, but I guess they don't necessarily say why. I don't know. My mother took pretty Tylenol and I'm pretty stupid. Just the self-report immediately. It's funny. Tune. Got that done. Basic. Do I not have another weapon shard? Of course I don't have a weapon shard. That's crazy. Why would I get a weapon shard? I only had like 10 drop. Why would I go for that? Whoops. How many armor sheets? How many indeed? There we go. I'm going to open this one up. Oh, nice. So let's say if it doesn't have fish, I'm just going for that one pool over there. I think both Dr. Mikes are from... There's 2 Dr. Mikes? Did not know there were 2 Dr. Mikes. Wait, didn't I make a teleporter shard? What am I doing? What did I do with that? Whatever. Whatever. We're prepped enough. Tylenol is recommended during pregnancy. Aspirin, that's not. What the heck? I'm getting all different information. The bald one, right? Yeah. The one I'm talking about is bald. I don't know of another one. So I don't know. Yeah. Science is fake. Do what you guys want. Oh, that's funny. Acetaminophen is Tylenol. Yeah. Aspirin hasn't been used in over 125 years. Dr. Mike also some white supremacist views. Intelligence tied to sync. Okay, are we talking about the same Dr. Mike? I mean, this is crazy. I'm hearing some crazy things. My flat earth teacher told me that science is fake. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I'm gonna have to Google some stuff after stream. I'm hearing a lot of things from Twitch chat tonight. I think they do, John. I think they do. Chat definitely wants me to burn out so they can watch me play Guild Wars. That's what they told me. Sure, we're talking about 2 different Dr. Mikes. 100% we have to be. Don't use Google. Use Ask Jeeves. Best advice of the night. What? There were a few sentences, then we figured it out. So he thinks there's a real genetic difference between races. I mean, I'm sure there's some like physical differences between races, right? Like on average, probably, in terms of like, I mean, like height, for example. Like the Nords are like on average way taller. So there are biological differences. Tolerance to UV, yeah. I mean, just melanin is a biological difference. The Nords shout really hard. Whites can't jump. Well, definitely not me. Muscle mass, I could see that. I could see that. Could definitely see that. Try could dunk in high school. Dang, chat just knows you so well, guys. I'm sure you can watch Dr. Mike Family Doctor talk to Dr. Mike Bald Bodybuilder. That will clear things up. Okay. Yeah, I did not even know there's another Dr. Mike out there. I'm definitely talking about the bodybuilder guy. It'd be crazy if there weren't differences, but for obvious reasons, nobody except right-wing cranks would research on it. Yeah, I mean, obviously, there's physical differences on average between races. People calling it a different race because of country's skin color is so dumb. Dr. Mike is a bodybuilder. I thought he was my dentist. Magic Mike, that's him. Yes, bald bodybuilder guy. That's who I'm talking about. All right. 94% tick usage, 0. Oh, that was a perfect run. Nice. Perfect run with 94% used ticks while just complete yapping. 273 KCs. Let's see this trash with only 1 armor sheet. Nothing. If I type in Dr. Mike Israel, which is the one I'm talking about, the fourth thing is exposed. So who knows what that's about? I'm pretty sure the bald bodybuilder guy is fake. Dr. Mike Israel exposed. Dr. Mike Israel, the most overrated individual in the fitness industry. Dr. Mike Israel's PhD, the biggest academic sham in fitness? Question mark. Faux extreme. His PhD is pretty butt, to be fair. Show a picture of who you're talking about. This guy. Dr. Mike Israel's PhD, biggest scam? Oh, an hour long.
Let their work speak for them. And then there are people who shout so loudly about how brilliant they are, you start to wonder what they're trying to drown out.
1 hour react.
You've never met anyone with as much willpower as me. And whatever it is you think you're good at in your life, I'd probably take about a...
That is a fantastic statement. You've never met somebody with as much willpower as me.
year and become an authority in the field in which you think you're good. I'm both on a raw IQ scale smarter than almost every coach. Maybe every coach. And
oh wait, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, bro. That is some arrogance. That is some high level arrogance.
I know more about physiology, body responses, etc. than they do. You are presuming.
But because, and if you say almost every coach, it's like, how do you know every coach?
You know more than me about the thing I'm one of the top experts in the world in, and also the thing I'm literally involved in myself. So whatever ideas you have about how I can improve, just right off. There's a very high probability that I'm much better at making fun of people than you are.
So naturally,
Okay, that wasn't bad. That's just like banter. Is this the fake Dr. Mike? You can check him talking to other Dr. Mike in the video as well. This is the Dr. Mike I know. Like, this is what comes to mind when I hear Dr. Mike. I don't know about the other Dr. Mike. But does he weigh 260 though? I no clue. Video has some good points that Solomon Nelson is a generational hater. I believe that. I believe that. I believe that too. I mean, if you're making content about like calling somebody else a sham, I mean, I'm already kind of skeptical. But those clips he got of Dr. Mike is like, that's pretty tough. have they switched halfway through to the other Dr. Mike? We need to watch Dr. Mike versus Dr. Mike combat. Okay, Dr. Mike versus Dr. Mike. This dark side of steroids and the problem with deadlifts. So this is like real Dr. Mike versus fake Dr. Mike. 2 hours.
You mentioned from personal.
The good-looking Mike. He is good looking. Real Dr. Mike on light. 9 hours of reacts. Glass blowing content, dude. I mean, we could switch up the theme and do a whole like health podcast. Most replayed. Wait. What Mike does, online misinformation. So this, how about we just do this while I do a CG run? Online misinformation. Glass blown react. Let's just see what this involves. Shoot, how do I want to do this? Probably like this. I need a little bit of the screen. All right, I'm just gonna do this one little bit here while I do a run.
Cleaning up the disaster. In fact, I just watched your video where you discussed Dana White's human biologist.
Yes, as opposed to the non-human biologists we all know and love.
14 mil subscribers. Yeah, it's cool.
I can't wait for the next person to come out and say they're an ecology major and they could tell us about the environment, how we need to change it.
For sure.
I mean, whatever. You know what I'm about to say, that it's a very messy field with a lot of opinions out there. And usually the inaccurate ones are the ones that become very popular because they're contrarian, they're dramatic, they're extreme for all those reasons that the algorithm loves them.
Yes.
What's your take on
in.
the current state of things? Do you feel like it's a disaster as much as I do, or do you feel differently?
It's a dumpster fire, but it's a dumpster fire that is declining in magnitude, and things are getting better all the time. There is a part of the social media fitness space called the.
So obviously, this Dr. Mike is still like, he's not like debating or going against this other Dr. Mike.
Evidence-based social media fitness space. People like Menno Henselmans, Milo Wolf, Dr. Pack, Jeff Nippert, of course, Eric Helms, the list goes on. But these are the folks that they're following. So Jeff Nippert actually has an enormous following. And their followings are growing and really, really getting better and better. It's just one of these things where you look at a situation.
He's anti-Jeff Nippert, maybe?
Where it's 1% good, 99% bad. You're like, this is hopeless. A couple of years later, it's 4% good, 96% bad. And you're like, this is hopeless. But it's a 4-time increase in the good. And so I think eventually you'll get a situation in fitness where it's much like modern medicine, where the preponderance of the information you get is pretty good. I don't know. Maybe I'm stepping out of my lane on that one. Like, that's not even true in medicine. But it's definitely, that's how I would summarize the situation. It's pretty bad, but improving steadily. And one thing I will say is, and this is a point of, I guess, personal pride, is I'm really happy to be one of the people that if an individual wants evidence-based information about how to get leaner and healthier and more jacked, there is now a lot of it. Whereas before, 5-10 years ago, you would be looking through accounts all day to find that. And when you get into the YouTube community, because the algorithm is so good, once you start looking at evidence-based fitness YouTubers, they just recommend you more and more. Like, you're one of these people. And then you're just flooded with amazing information. Now, that's if you're looking for it. And one of my big contentions, and I don't mean this to offend anybody, but the vast majority of people are not looking for evidence-based things. I mean, I have close personal friends of mine, members of my family. They're only interested in quick fixes. They're only interested in one-shot deals. They're not interested in understanding physiology to any depth. And so all they want is like, with this, can I do something really simple, arguably doing almost nothing at all, get all the results, pay none of the trade-offs, no consequences, super, etc. And if you want to be fooled and to BS, oh my God, get ready.
De-iron!
It's like taking your pockets and putting $100 bills in them, walking in Times Square and being like, do me up, putting your hands above your head. You'll get done.
So, topless. Gosh,
Where, since you mentioned that you're taking a dive into the philosophy side of things as of late, what's your take on why people are looking for that quick fix now more than ever?
So how pedantic can I be? I mean,
The world is
this
your
all in
oyster.
good fun. Well, I don't think it's clear that it's worse than ever. I think in historical times it was probably arguably much worse. The average education, intelligence, and actually as measured IQ of the average human on Earth has been steadily increasing over a long time. If you talk to the average person in the 1940s, you would a level of ignorance that you would find totally baffling. I think the way that we get maybe convinced that things are worse than ever is because social media has a reach that's now global, down to a person who has only a phone. The average person gets to talk about what they like and vote with their phone more than it used to be. So back in the 1980s, the major health dissemination of information that would occur would be from big media. And there's people there that vet who they have on. And they vet them okay.
Really
still
advised
charlatans
against
get
steroids
through.
is
But now
good.
charlatans get through to people who just have no scientific filter, never had. They just never had a chance to express their preferred demand for people. So as more and more people are entering the consumer side, they're not all coming in as scientifically educated people, and they're like, oh, quick fix. The other thing is, I never fault people ever for wanting and desiring a quick fix. I mean, like, look at what ChatGPT is right now.
Yeah.
Like, can't I just ask a super intelligent machine any question in the world to get an answer instantly? You think 5 years ago, you're like, you're an idiot. That's nonsense. Now it's like, well, of course it's a thing. It's amazing that people want quick fixes, because I fully believe that in 10 to 15 years, we'll have genetically engineered most disease and most aging and everything out of the human population, period. And then it'll seem like, oh my God, what great, easy, quick fix, like one shot. And then over the course of 10 weeks, you de-age back to 22. They're already doing that in animals, by the way. And it's kind of like, if people didn't look for quick fixes, innovation would be kind of stifled, because if you tell people, look, there's no other way to get in shape other than hours a week of resistance training, controlling your diet. An interesting example here are the modern anorectic drugs like Ozempic and tirzepatide.
Yeah.
People are calling them quick fixes, and they kind of are. Thank God they're around. Thank God somebody developed them. And the pharmaceutical companies, once they got wind of the fact that these drugs are effective and relatively safe, they're upping the development of them like crazy, precisely because they know people want quick fixes. And it's good that they do. But there's a very big distinction to make. There is wanting a quick fix and pretending you have one, and there's wanting a quick fix and actually getting one. The pretending's the bad part. The charlatans get in. They go, oh, you want a quick fix, huh? Well, here's this make-believe nonsense we can give you. And you're like, hey, it's working. And then 10 weeks later, you're like, I feel and look the same, and my doctor says I'm still dying in my blood work. So that's my thoughts on quick fixes. It's great that we want them. The big thing is we have to know as consumers what is really a quick fix, what is a more intentional fix that's going to take some time, and what is the illusory quick fixes that are supposed to be quick fixes but don't work. It's like a luxury car. You want a Bentley. I own 20 Bentleys currently.
Because of the trillions of dollars.
It's getting annoying. Like, I don't even count the money. I don't know how rich I am at this point. It's just the numbers are, it's difficult to see a number that big because I have to read across
Lincoln
multiple
bio,
lines.
50%
The
off.
trillionaire method, it's great. Yeah, well, no, it's actually 125% up because we upcharge people.
Okay.
That's how you make the most money. You don't get discounts. Nonsense. In any case, I can tell you're not a trillionaire, but you're close.
One day.
One day, someday, maybe. Basically, the onus is to get folks to recognize, hey, look, there are people out there that will propose a quick fix to you. You got to figure out, is this really a quick fix, or am I being bamboozled?
No, he's not calling me.
It's difficult to do that without some baseline of education, of expectation. And I think that's super important. Part of why my channel exists, a huge part, I think, why you're out there on the medical side, is to get people to understand, like, here are the kind of fundamentals of how medicine works, so that when people are like, hey, like homeopathy, you drink this drink and you're good to go, you're like, this is not how the body works. But if you don't know that, hey, look, why wouldn't you try?
Yeah. Do you really believe that a quick fix exists for health? And I'll preface it by saying that I don't think this exists, because health, I feel like, is so unique in that the body is very difficult to trick. Even some of our most miraculous inventions that have extended life, antibiotics, vaccines, while they sound like quick fixes, they're so imperfect. They have downsides. They create new problems. So the idea of a quick fix, the idea of perfect in healthcare or even fitness, largely escapes me as someone who practices medicine. Do you feel that, or do you believe that a quick fix is possible?
Is it possible in the future? Unequivocally, yes. I think genetic engineering will make all of us essentially flawless
I still
to the
doubt
extent
it,
that we would
but
like to be.
I'm skeptical.
And before that, pharmaceutical-based interventions.
I'm a
will
skeptical
get us real
person, but
close.
I just don't think so.
Do we have that now? No. Does everything have trade-offs? Absolutely. So, for example, Ozempic and all the related class of drugs, the main effects are unbelievable. Even the secondary effects like insulin control are amazing. Do they have downsides? Yeah, oh yeah. Can you misuse them? Oh my God, yeah. Is it not the right fit for everyone? Oh, good God, for sure. Now, there's a bit of a difference, I think, in terminology between a quick fix and a near panacea that requires some effort. So I would say that for most people, substantially reducing their body fat and thus body weight, substantially elevating their muscle mass and increasing their daily physical activity comes real close to being a near panacea. And I don't mean it heals and cures everything, but it's a thing that if you take any body and reduce their body fat by 20 pounds, increase their muscularity by 10 pounds, and get them from walking 3,000 steps a day to 11,000 steps a day, you're going to see across the board improvements that are quite radical. If you saw those improvements with a drug-based therapy, you'd be like, dude, call Pfizer. Holy crap, we're trillionaires now. It really is a thing. But I wouldn't call it a quick fix because it's like, well, how do I get these benefits? Like, gee whiz, you got to train with weights twice a week and you got to walk every day and you can't just throw food down your gullet that just like shows up on the news feed.
Crazy.
So not a quick fix, but definitely a huge main effect with, I would say, few downsides. There are downsides. You can get hurt in the gym, wear and tear on your joints.
Opportunity cost.
Huge opportunity cost. That's why, again, I'm shooting myself in the foot here because I'll be arguing myself out of a job. But I think in the future, non-androgenic anabolics, eventually with genomic intervention, but first with just oral drugs and injectables, I think have such a huge potential to increase people's muscle mass and concomitantly decrease body fat that they're going to be insanely panacea-like as far as general health is concerned. And I think that is going to be a pretty quick fix. Now, of course, they're going to come with their downsides, but the thing with downsides, and this is something I've been big on trying to say about Ozempic and the class of related substances, people take a look at a generation of drugs, and that people think Ozempic is a first generation. It's not. It's actually a third generation GLP-1 agonist.
Interesting.
They are now
Didn't know that.
have in the approval process fifth generation drugs like retatrutide, for example. Every time they do a new generation of drugs, they purposefully turn down the negatives and turn up the positives. So I think a lot of people, when you get something like Ozempic, it comes out and people are like, well, it's got downsides. They're completely correct. Holy crap, does it have downsides? But some people want to write off the whole thing as like, yep, none of this is all nonsense. You got to diet and exercise. And diet and exercise, of course, is amazing. But with further developments, you really start to crank down on the negatives. So for example, today, and this is much more up your alley than mine, but I don't even know what generation of blood pressure drugs we're on. It's got to be like 8th or 9th gen by this point.
I mean, it depends which one specific.
For sure, but just in terms of like when did they make the first blood pressure drugs?
Well, we have like the JNC 8 guidelines that we use for blood pressure management. So it's the 8th generation.
There you go. Yeah, I guess correctly. So a lot of these drugs, if you talk about like side effects and risk profiles and visible and known trade-offs, they're starting to get pretty low. Now, they're not zero, but like it's just not true that if you take lisinopril, or which actually a much older drug, amlodipine, like if you talk to your doctor about like, oh, what are the big downsides? Well, like you might have a dry cough for a few weeks. And like, what else? It's like, that's kind of really it for most people. It's not one of those things where the drug has an awesome main effect, but disastrous side effects. Modern androgenic-based anabolics like testosterone, etc. Like, one does not simply take that. People talk about TRT a lot, testosterone replacement therapy. I say, oh, it's so great. Like, yeah, if you need it.
I understood the meme you mentioned.
Or a poor responder to it. Blood lipids go everywhere. Psychologically, it affects you. So I think, yeah, there are no panaceas for sure. There are no quick fixes. But over time, we make the fixes better and better. And I think it's good to stay optimistic about that and not get a revulsive attitude to like, because some people think like it's drugs versus lifestyle change. It's an additive and often multiplicative effect.
Yeah.
Where it's absolutely.
I think it's just normal that people just try to supplement lifestyle change completely with drugs.
What about
I think that's why people are so adverse to
the notion of our attention span starts dwindling because of innovation? Everyone's on social media that's short form, makes our attention span a little bit worse. Now we're overly prescribing attention deficit disorder medications. Food becomes hyper-processed and hyper-palatable. We create a medication like a GLP-1 agonist. Guys want to be stronger. They're taking anabolic medications even when their testosterone levels are within normal limits.
Exactly, Spurs. Exactly.
How long until we're just taking 10 medications to hyper optimize? Do you feel like that's an acceptable world? It's a good way to go? Not good way to go? What's your take on it?
I think it's a great way to go. I'm very, very pro pharma. I'm still waiting on the checks from Big Pharma to clear. They haven't even showed up, believe it or not. I think it's just an address thing. They just don't know where I live. They're cutting checks to random people, hoping
It's a different Dr. Mike.
you're getting the checks. Like, I don't really know how I'm getting this, but Pfizer just sent me $1 billion. So I am real bullish and really pro modernity, science, and pharmacology.
Freaking this up so bad.
Being pro pharmacology, I think it leaves me as a person who, like, whatever 30,000 years ago is like pro fire. People are like, look, fire burns things. It just killed all those animals in that forest. You're saying we're using it to cook food? You must be crazy. It's like, well, yeah, it's got serious downsides, and it's something that needs to be carefully managed. But in context.
Okay. We actually made it through the whole online misinformation, and we got into I love Big Pharma. That was interesting. That was interesting. I don't really know what I got out of that. Just do grappling sports or rock wall climbing. I mean, they're good. Who's saying Dr. Mike is full of crap? I think some people were saying that his degree is full of crap, but I don't know. I thought I would find it, and I didn't. And the video that was going to talk about that, I didn't want to get into it. It was like an hour long. Dr. Mike, to me, has always seemed very reasonable. The bodybuilder Dr. Mike. The other Dr. Mike, the like medical Dr. Mike, the one with hair, just he seems also very reasonable. But you got all that? Is that now you know that there's another Dr. Mike? That is actually all I got out of that. His PhD is very, very mediocre at best, but he is a very well-spoken guy. Fair. And he's obviously a very strong guy. You know who doesn't seem reasonable? Not me. A third Dr. Mike was top comment. Dr. Mike Renato. Dr. Mike watching Dr. Mike interview Dr. Mike has been a pleasure. That's good. PhD's overrated. Yeah, I think him having a PhD that's not very reputable or something, as long as he's not lying about it. I mean, if he's lying about it, then I would be like, you know, I would hold him to a degree of less respect. Chat, that was 274 KCs. I still have one armor seed. Does this chest hold it? Does this chest have it? No? Yes? Not feeling it. Ask Dr. Mike. We'll see. This is going to be my last CG of the night. Right here. Chest. In 3, 2, 1, open. Stop milking. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. One day. Definitely exercising delayed gratification. Big time. Not purposefully. But it is exercising it. He promised us 275 though. I can't do it. I'm done. I'm out of here. I might do one quest. Just trying to quick fix the armor drop. I need that quick fix. I need that panacea. Cure everything. Fairy Tale 2 is actually a long one, but I feel like I'm gonna need Fairy Tale 2 to get a fairy ring in my house. So that's important. What did for the diaries, I need an Acker's Lament, Enlightened Journey, Lair of Tarn, Razor Lore, Skippy and the Mogres, Soul's Bane, and Tower of Life. Sort of God, I thought I said Pangea at first. That's good. I have not, Morat. I have not. Can't remember anything about the Fairy Quest. I forgot you were in my top 5 recaps. Let's go. Twitch recaps made it in Harder's top 5. Tarn will give you a good upgrade. Tarn. Layer of Tarn Razor Lore. Can I do that right now? I can't. Oh, it's a mini quest. So it's mini quest by entering a layer of Tarn Razor Lore in the abandoned mine southwest of Morton. Do you own a firearm? I do. Where the frick is this? Terror Dogs, lower level. Dude. Nine and 4 hours of watch time? Nice. Do you own a firearm because of Mary? Absolutely. She frightens me every day. Where is this? How do I get in here? Hell yeah, brother. Exit. Dude. I don't know. Where do I go for this, chat? Slayer ring? Gillinar surface. Well, it's not here. Oh, that's right. Morton, southwest. Abandoned mine, southwest Morton. Yeah. Okay. My bad. All right. Do I don't need to do mini quest though to get a quest cape, right? But I do need to do this for the diaries, so I guess it's worth. Okay, let's see. What does it require? Slayer and combat level. Okay, so I just take some fighting stuff. Fair enough. Nope, you do need this for a nice piece of jewelry. Oh, this upgrades that salve amulet, I bet. Because I have the trash salve amulet. Yeah, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Here. Howdy no. Too much of a hint? You think I wouldn't big brain it out? I got it. Let's do Zombie Axe, Dragon Defender, Fire Cape, Climbing Boots, Berserker Ring, Strength. Rada's Blessing, Bearer's Gloves. I'll take this just for TP source. I do. Zombie axe and helm. Which helm? I only have the basic Nevsy helm. I don't have the face guard. Let's just take fighter torch. We'll take these Eclipse and Tacits. Frick it. All right, there we go. We geared up. We geared up for this. I honestly don't even have enough Moonlight Moth mix to really do stuff. Oh no. It was the I had the Fremennik helm. We'll take this. We'll take this much. And then I'll take food for the rest of it. That's a lot of prayer. I don't see me needing that much prayer. That's a little silly. All right. Axe is huge. Grats. Thank you. All right, let's do, I guess, Shades of Morton. We'll run over there. Yeah, it was good. We had I did everything I wanted to do on my list today, right? So, like, pretty quickly. I think we finished everything at, like, 5-hour mark. So, that's why we went to CG after. I mean, it was just super chill. What did it say? Lair of Tarn, Razor Lore, Abandoned Mine, southwest of Morton. I might need a light. I might have fricked myself. If I actually have to go in the Abandoned Mine. KC for the axe was 179. Very easy. Very easy spoon. Okay, I don't remember if I don't think I can just go down here because this is locked, I believe. It was fantastic. Dude, I remember doing all this. It was kind of toxic when I did the quest in here. How's there a mini quest in here? Start the quest by entering Lair of Tarn Razor Lore in the Abandoned Mine southwest. Okay, so there's just a layer in here. Can't I just like go to the bottom like this way? Show instance map. I feel like I'm also not gonna have the utility to do this. Probably should have brought a pickaxe. How do I know where his lair is? Is his lair over here? Let me look at this again. Lair. Albatross feathers and ray barbs? Never even heard of that. But congrats. Bro, where is a bank in here? This can't be the same place. Show instance map again. This is where the fight took place. This is something. Am I supposed to just stumble into his lair? Maybe it was this way. Take iron pick. I might need an actual pick. Let me drop one potato for a pick. I know this like fricked your light when you're in here. I can't go uplift. You can't go that way. You'll do some stumbling. I did when I did this. Maybe I should have brought my salve ammi too. It's kind of dark. I can't even do the quest without, okay, or it can't go that way. So that could be the lair of Tarn Razor Gore, but I wouldn't even know, to be honest. That's kind of silly. It doesn't tell you anything about this. Entering the lair Tarn Razor Gore in an abandoned mine. Okay. Oh, I remember all this crap. Should have taken run energy too, man. I took full combat gear. Oh boy. Jack's not having a link where the exit leads out. This is, I mean, it's like, how would you, I mean, stumbling into it is like the only way to do it in this case. Cause, I mean, I think you come down here. I know I'm at the, like, I'm pretty much at the very top now. Yeah, now I'm at the top. Oh, is that it? Oh my gosh, I went all the way through it, and I think this is it. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. That was a waste of time. Honestly, I might go back and get some run energy. I feel like what I'm about to run into right now, I don't want to be slow. Let's go grab that. Black nails. Interesting. Oh, my minigame TP is down. I'll go get run energy another way. Can't wait till he does this quest. I can finally say what I'm holding back. Yeah, I took one. I have too much in my inventory. Combat is needed, but frick, man, I need run energy. Not now, beekeeper. I think I'll take a few less of these. And then I think we'll just take some energy pots. Tin energy is pretty trash, but I have a lot at least. Swap left click, use. Okay, good enough. Let's take an actual pick that is useful to us. And honestly, I'm gonna open up one inventory slot here. Should be good. Well, actually, there. Now we're good. No, wait. One more thing, chat. One more thing. I don't know if I'll need this. Probably won't. Keep one inventory spot open and take rope. Now there's a possibility I could have taken a graceful set here. But I kind of like having the armor because I just don't know what's going to happen, right? I am doing Toa's. Sarnaka made this week an A time for Toa's, so it's going to work well for me. I don't know if I do Toa for next week, but this week I am doing Toa. Okay, let's just move through this way then. Oh boy. Show instance map. Can I? Okay, I need this. Oh, they all go to different locations. How about we make it to the bank? I want to make it here. So I want to make it to here. So if I go here, which nah. What the F? Oh my frick. Prediction under 30 minutes? Shit. Okay. Where do I go? Wait, I just wanted a full 360. Okay, let's not fall in this trap hole. Let's go this way. Okay, I got a camp pit overhead. Oh, there's freaking traps all throughout here. Maybe go through these stairs first. Okay, go in this passageway. Gosh dang it. Okay, dead end. Well, maybe not. Passageway to the right. A toad crunchy. So that's just like a pitfall right there, right? That leads me here, which leads me back up here. Leads me into here. Are you having fun yet? I'm figuring it out. I'm getting there. Which is then just a trap for a log. Oh, I gotta jump across that up there. Oh, passageway up here. Can I jump across that? Jump 2. Gosh dang it. I mean, I kind of saw it coming, but I was like, maybe. But like, oh, you can search walls. Let me try that next time. Or I can't do it there. Okay. I'll check back in 2 hours. Good luck. Why can't I search? This isn't CG. No, I gave up on CG. If you try just clicking blue. Oh, when I saw that, that was for the spikes, wasn't it? Either way, I don't think I can get past this. Search floor. That's an obvious search right there. Search floor right here. What did it say? The flag has already been pressed down. You'll need to wait until it reactivates. Can I jump now? Okay. I made it past that. I don't know if I needed to, but we're here now, so that's something, I guess. Shoot. Should have brought more food, I think. Okay, 2 passageways. This one goes up here to this stuff. This one goes here, which goes back over here, which this then goes to there. But then this one would go here, which could go there, or here, which this could go to there, which this would go to there. So it kind of feels like the same thing. Would I want to go here? This would lead to there, which then leads to there, which leads to the terror dogs. I don't know where we're even supposed to be going. I mean, the bank is a good shout, right? I guess the exit is kind of what I want. So maybe we go for this left one, which goes here, which goes here, which would then... Wait, that's not where I want. I need... I need... This just goes in a circle, though. And then this goes back here, which I also don't necessarily want. Let's just go. Okay, I'm here now. Which then I'm here. Ow. Search wall. Oh, gosh dang it. Okay. Dead end, seemingly? Oh, but there's a passage. Maybe not. Let's go this way. Okay, up here. What does this give me, though? I can't move through here, right? I can jump on here, but then there's the swinging log. I could go to the left side and press that if I wanted to. Oh, how do we get up there? What would pressing that do for me? Is there like a... I mean, I could press that one and that one, but what is... Would I care... How do I get up top there? That's what I want to go for. Oh, but if I go this way, it's going to hit me. So I got to go this way first. I see. Jump. Jump. And there's nothing obviously here, but here. This is what I want. There we go. Now, I'm not sure if there's a time limit on it, but I could probably pay to move somewhat quick here. Jump. Jump to ledge. This is wild. Okay, let me watch the walls. Search. Okay, we're clear on that. Boulder, boulder. Can't do anything. Oh, no. No way they did that to me. Gosh dang it. I have to go all the way around again. This is silly. Search wall. Gosh dang it. Search wall. Is this a Grandmaster quest? It feels like it. Okay, jump. Gonna have to reactivate that. Grandmaster mini quest? This is insane for a mini quest, bro. They put an insane amount of work into this one mini quest. It's killing me. Gotta meet for a bit. Is this gonna be like a thing where if I don't have my salve ammy at to get to the end, then it's just fricked? But there's a bank. Okay. All right. Oh. It's not like a search thing. It's actually a movement thing. Could probably just tall over it. I'm not trying it. Oh, right. We could jump left or right. Right doesn't go anywhere. There's really only one path. Unless you can jump diagonally, which I don't think you can do. I guess we go this way. Oh, the high-pitched sounds. Ow. Jump to ledge. We're gonna go in. And then down, I guess. Okay. Who? How did you get in here? Never mind. I'll deal with it myself. Oh, terror dogs? Okay. Okay. I have no food, guys. Oh, frick me. This is a mini quest? Am I playing right now? Let's go to drink. Oh no shot. He's throwing magic balls at me while they're fighting me. I don't know why I prayed that. Ooh, I like this corner though. Can't be slain that easily? I don't know. It seemed pretty easy to me. Sit! 5,000 Slayer XP. Okay. Okay. I thought I was gonna get obliterated. Zombie Axe really did pop off there. That was insane. That obliterated that man. Nature runes. Can I roll the tech to get here now? Yeah. Let me just finish what's going on here. Dude, they sat my prayer. That's insane. Oh, fat and muscle. All right. Well, that I think that's it, right? Tarn's Diary. Okay, not quite, I guess. Almost hit 95. Congrats. Read. Wow, he writes a lot. I don't think there's anything else in here. The ring teleports you to the entrance of the place. Oh. Oh, do I have the ring? Guessing you're not supposed to kill all these guys. Oops. I didn't mean to leave. I think this is just normal farming spot for terror dogs now. Mini quest completed. Where did it say that? Did it say that? Tarn. Oh, it did. I'm done. Okay. Huh. You can technically buy one, but it costs 75 Slayer points. What can I buy? Oh, Slayer. Oh, a ring. Oh, Slayer ring. Okay. So now I just TP out. We're done. Dude, I never saw a bank here. I don't know how people get here. Oh, that's where I start. Oh, that's where I start. If you go here and you go to the right and you go up, there's a bank. Oh, well. Grosso completing the weirdest mini quest in the game. That was trippy. That was really weird. That was really weird. But honestly, kind of cool. Like they put in a lot of effort for this one mini quest. The bank is the weirdest bank because you gotta pay the dude every time you use it. Really? All right, cool. Well, we did it. Nice. Let's get the frick out of here. Easy. Easy clap. Nice. Nice. I'm guessing you need that for the Mauritania diary. Oh, it did give me a diary completion. Actually, now that I think about it. It's like 100 gold, so it's not even that much, just random. Yeah, and like annoying. The book is important. So I thought this was gonna. Oh, this tells you how to upgrade the thing, huh? Keep fuck. Okay. I saw it say the rubber salve. Mortania on the rubber salve. So I'm guessing you need this to, yeah, your salve amulet. Yeah. Yep. Okay. If I tried for Mauritania, if I did Mauritania or achievement diary, we did Mauritania medium. Game of Trouble Brewing. Make a batch of steel cannonballs at Port Phasmatis. Easy. And mix Guthix balance potion while in Mauritania. Pretty simple. Honestly, pretty simple. Mauritania hard is where it's gonna get difficult. Started the Great Brain Robbery. Okay, that's the quest I need for that. So I kind of wonder what diary should I focus on? Should I just keep doing all of them evenly? Dude, Karamja Elite is actually kind of close. Or sorry, Karamja Hard. No, Karamja Elite. Oh, it's close because it's so little. Craft 56 nature runes simultaneously from the essence without the use of extracts. $91 rune crafting. $86 with boosts. What does Lumbee Elite take? Not having a Drahman staff would be pretty sick. Only 70. Oh no. 78 thieving, 76 runecraft, 88 smithing, 75 woodcutting. Joker just got that one the other day. Wild. You're almost there. Just gotta do Guardians of the Earth for a month straight. Olympia Elite is kind of easy other than the quest cape. 88 smithing would take a bit. 76 runecrafting would take a bit. But yeah, not like it's not like super oppressive, I guess. All the elite diaries are gonna have requirements in the 80s or 90s, so definitely not even worth looking at right now. I should stay in the hard domain. 65 fire making. Giant Foundry, true. It's not 86 rune crafting depression at least, true. So I need to. Well, I haven't even done all the mediums, so I guess we'll just do them all sequentially, in order of medium or easy, medium, hard, and we'll probably leave off elites for a while. But knocking out all the medium diaries would be cool. Olympia Elite gives you a fairy ring access without needing Drahman stuff. That's why I really wanted it. I heard about that, but that still seems pretty far off. Considering there's a lot of stats here. 75 woodcutting is fine. 78 thieving is fine. I think the rune crafting and smithing would take me obviously the longest. Because this I can boost for. I can already boost to get magic logs. And thieving I can probably boost for. My thieving, nah, I can't. And I probably wouldn't even want to try it with a 5 boost because I probably need like 2 more thieving levels than boost. But the 88 smithing And the 76 rune crafting, it would take some time. It would take some time. But probably the most obtainable. And now having drama staff does sound nice. Lumbridge Elite rune crafting requirement is 56. Only if you have 3 pieces of 57 only if you have 3 pieces of Guardian Rift. That's kind of nice. Eventually, need 91 non-boostable thieving for Desert Elite. Okay, well, I'm looking at elite stuff, and I'm not even done with medium diaries, so we will get it step by step, guys. Step by step. I don't have Bones and Peaches at all. Nope. That's another journey for us. That is another long journey. Well, and that's for yeah, I forget the diary for that. Once you have hard, the elite requirements don't seem possible anymore. Right? Yeah, I'm definitely jumping the gun way too much looking at that. All this will take about 10 minutes. What else? What other quest did I need? So Leonard Tarn we just did. Skipping the Mogres is a mini quest. Players are taught how to fight Mogres. I don't really care about doing more mini quest stuff. Soul's Bane is a combat focused quest on helping Luna. And Tower of Life. Tower of Life. Some people said it might take me a long time. So so all these are like legit quests. Okay. So there's only one other. Oh wait, up here, right? Okay, real quest and real quest. So only one other mini quest to do, and then like 5 actual quests I need in order to get all the medium diaries done. Let's look at. It's for Lumbridge Hard. Oh, the Bones to Peaches, and I heard I need it for yeah, for the god stuff or whatever it is. But I'm going live tomorrow earlier for the for Toa's, and then I've done easy Wilderness Diary. Maze Training Arena, Pain. Yeah. I've done Maze Training Arena for my rune bag. That's where I got my rune bag, and it's a lot of pain. Quest requirements in there. The longest one for you is will be Enlightened Journey. The rest are Cakewalk. Really? Okay. So if I looked at Inakra's Lament, so I could do it, right? It's a medium length, but it's I mean, pretty much all the rest of my quests are medium length or less. Soul's Bane. There's Soul's Bane. Also, short. Enlightened Journey will be easy. Such an accomplished bridge engineer. Spirits of Elid. Spirits of Elid. Okay. Short as well. Yeah. Okay. All this does seem pretty doable. I'm kind of plotting this out because I think this might be part of my journey for next week on my goals. Is to knock out everything I need to complete all medium diaries, and then also do Monkey Madness 2 next week. So, Jay, welcome and hello. A boba time. That's my favorite time. Hope you had a good stream, Jay. Thank you for the raid. I hope your CG runs are going well. I saw you in there. Congrats on the axe. Thank you. Thank you. Honestly, so easy to get. Like, even if I went at rate, for that zombie axe, when you're bursting, bro, it goes by so quick. I don't know if you already have it or not, but it was just a breeze to get. Compared to freaking CG, dude, it was just, yeah, it was so nice. It was so nice to get something, you know? And whereas, like, I've been dry at CG for so long that it was, yeah. It was just, it was a very welcome sight to see a drop. But I'm guessing you'll be at Toa's tomorrow, so that'll be fun. I'm honestly, Jay, probably not staying up much longer. Pray to go down with CG soon. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see. It's been a long journey, and you know, you might be finishing CG quicker than I will, but we'll see. We'll see. My luck could change in a blink of an eye. But yeah, so I think next week these all do seem pretty doable. We could knock them out. Tower of Life. Which one was that one? Tower of Life. Okay. So there's like a couple medium links in there, a couple easy, but all these requirements are baby requirements too. I hope he's in there for another 1,000 KCs for Roget's viewing pleasure. I hope I don't. Nope. I hope that's not the case for me. But yeah, so we're doing CG tomorrow, or CG, gosh dang it. Toes tomorrow at, was it 5? I think 5 p.m. CST. Oh wait, let me give Jay a shout out real quick. There we go. 5 p.m. CST. So I'll be going live earlier than I usually do at 4 p.m. CST. And then we're going to do Toa's. And then Toa's on my birthday. Happy early birthday, Chid. But also, after Toa's, I'm going to do While Gothic Sleeps. So we're going to do Toa's. And then, oh, hi, Kaylee. And then after Toa's, we're going to say, okay, stream doesn't end until we finish While Gothic Sleeps. And, yeah, we're gonna have a good long stream. And then Saturday will be my Slayer day. So, where maybe we do some Tormented Demons grind. Maybe we spoon a Synapse. Who knows? Who's to say? We'll see. We'll see. But thank you again, Jay, for the raid. Sorry, guys, I'm not staying on long. Spooning who? Chat. But yeah, I'm since I'm going live early tomorrow, I don't want to stay on it as late tonight. And also, I'm going to be doing the thing too, where I'm kind of pushing my schedule a little earlier for the holidays. But yeah. YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you first. Thanks for hanging, YouTube. I appreciate it. So that I can play my closing song without YouTube flagging it. YouTube also ended up with, y'all ended up with 14 votes, 79% on CG. So we definitely had to do CG. Good night, Jacob. Thank you for hanging. Gabriel, thank you for hanging. YouTube, thank you guys. I can't believe it's closing time. It is. It's closing time. We accomplished all of our goals for today and some. Thank you, Kaylee. Very, very happy with the goals we got. again, as long as we do While Gothic Sleeps and our Slayer Day on Tuesday, or sorry, Saturday, that will be our entire list for the week, and a lot of progress. A lot of progress. So first off, YouTube, thank you guys. Good night.